Well, it is time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the time is at your place. I'm just happy to have you here as we are going to start a brand new game in Manor Lords. Yesterday we streamed as soon as it released until I had to go to bed, and I think we learned quite a bit. So I had a little vote in the Discord where people voted to start up a whole new game and put to practice all that we learned, so that will be interesting. But before I can do that, of course, I need to welcome all the nice people that are here already. Welcome Acorn, Smokes, Body Shot, Trouble, Quirky, Kevin, and 6X Lord, and anybody else that might be watching. So nice to have you here already, and I hope we can have fun today. Until they start to work again, at least. Oh, are they going to work on it again? So you will be out again, Quirky. Oh, that's so sorry for you. Wish you could be here all the time. I'm just gonna get going and set up a new game. And of course, if you have suggestions or whatever, feel free to let me know. Yesterday we played with this guy, but I'm not sure I like that guy. So I think we should find somebody else now to play with. Nah, this might be a bit too young. This guy could be interesting. I wish we could like change the color of his scarf or something. Now, I'm still going to be Patmos IV, of course. Oh, not double S. That's not good. And now let's change the flag. Let's do a different flag this time. Oh, and now we can take 4 icons. That will be interesting. All right, let's do the first one. We have to get the coloring right, I guess. Let's do yellow, and then we have to put an icon in there. Now, of course, we're going to be strong, so we have to work on that a bit. Let's see. This looks okay. Field B. What color should we get field B? There is some options, but not too many. This could be nice. Now, of course, I'm the king, so maybe we should get a coloring like that in. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's get to the next one. We should have another color in there. Red is probably not the best. Sorry, little cough there. All right, what icon should we get in there? I think it should show some of the intentions that we have. Or something like that. Or maybe the holy keys. That could be nice. Or that we're one with nature. I don't know. Are we one with nature? I don't think so. Snail. Because we're not that fast in the game. That could work. That could work. We got a blue snail then. And then we're gonna do field C. I need a different background color there. Yeah, a little bit brighter. That's better. And there we need another icon then. A wheel, because we're rolling through the stream. No, that doesn't look good. A piece. Animal, no. But I didn't think we need another animal there. That could be nice. That could be nice. You could make a real clown banner in this game. Yeah, we can do a lot of different stuff with the banner. That's interesting. Nice flower. Yeah, I'm not so sure. A fish. Ah, we can do a fish. That will be fun. Alright, let's change the coloring of the fish. Ah, the yellow is not that good. The yellow is not that good. Maybe a little bit darker. Nah. Ah, that will go well. And then maybe some more red in it. Yes. And I think we have to do this one red too on the outlier. So you can see the red there. That would be nice. Alright, I think we have a pretty interesting flag this way. Nice and colorful. Oh, there's a thing in the middle too. Can we change that? A, B, C, and none. Oh, none is the middle. I don't want an icon in there. I just want it to be plain. Okay, oh, this works. This is our coat of arms. Hey, Halit. Nice of you to join us. How are you? Good morning, Road Dog. How are you today? Have you been playing the game after the stream yesterday? Did you enjoy it? Alright, let's continue. We have a colorful flag. We have a little less colorful guy, but that should be fine. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do the default game, I guess. Domination. We'll have the enemies in here. That will be nice. And then hopefully the other lord won't go that fast. That will be helpful if he doesn't. Oh wow, look at this picture. This is nice. I'm not all for the fighting, but the graphics are very good in this game, so I love that. There's our new base, or a new camp, or whatever you want to call it. Flags look like a hippie threw up after an acid fuel party. Hey, don't talk bad about my flag. I love it. Now I expect a t-shirt with my flag on it. No, that's a joke. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims to what regions owned by your opponents. Okay, we'll do that. We'll unite all these lands on the Myro. Where did we start this time? Oh, nice. Last time we started down here. Now we started up here. We're close to the enemy zones though, so that could be a problem. We have a bandit camp out here. We have a bandit camp. Oh, that's it. We have one bandit camp. It is pretty far out, but that should be okay. We have a rich stone deposit. I like that. We have animals. We have a rich clay deposit. Ooh, but we don't have a lot of iron. Now, there is good iron down here. So that could be a reason to expand this way later on. But at least we have all the resources, so that is nice. Hey, Auntie AB, nice of you to join us. Yes, we have a new start. Trying if we can put to practice all that we have learned. Or not, we'll see. Here's our little camp. We're starting by a big forest here, so that might be helpful. We have a clearing here as well, so we don't need to remove all the trees. Families need food. Yeah, I'm not going to skip all future tutorials, but the ones in the beginning I'm not going to all read out. I hope everybody really likes my colorful flag. I love it myself, actually. Keeping my fingers crossed for better fertility this time. Oh, this region should have good fertility. Let's see. Oh, they changed it a bit, I guess. Yeah, we start off with bad fertility again. Oh well. Most of the fertility is right there, in this area, and on this side, and down here. So that's not a lot. Oops, that's a bit too far. I guess the zones next to us will have quite the fertility. Yep, this is the one with all the fertility that we could dream of. But we'll deal with it. Apparently our camp is right on the fertility, so that... poses an issue, but we'll see, we'll see. Jinxed it, sorry. No, you can't jinx it. It was already loaded up. It's fine. We'll deal with it. I guess we have to set the basings up. We have to get the lumber camp going. And I'm actually... There's the animals. So I want to get the hunter camp somewhere here. And I also don't want all the... trees to be cut here, because maybe then the animals will move, so I don't want that. I guess if we place this a little bit up here somewhere, that might actually help out. Make sure that we get the trees in this area completely cut. That could be nice. So let's start the lumber camp up there. Yes, I got it. I got it. Now we have to also... Yes, I got it. Get some roads going. Here we have the ox place. Nope. Let's make another road circle around the ox place, because I think that's a very important place from where they need to travel into all directions. Can we get between this? It appears to be so. We can just do it like this then. Yes. No, that's a road. Let's connect this one to the road here too, so both our stockpiles are now connected. And we have a start. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. And of course, if you have suggestions and things, keep it coming. Hey, Blake, early stream. Yeah, I have all day now today, so why not start early? I did not start as early as I had planned before, but I also had to spend some time with the family and wifey, of course. So, well, that's part of the family. So yeah, I decided to start at 11. That should be okay. We have the hunter camp, the logging camp. I guess we can unpause now so that they can start to work. And we have wood, then we have a food source, and from there on we can start to plan some houses. And since we take a negative impact from having them homeless, I want to get those houses in quickly. I'm stoned at 2 AM here, not 1 AM. It's 2 AM. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I guess we're gonna build the town mostly in this area, so we can start off with some housing here. I think we can build houses on both sides of the road. We can build a couple of small garden houses here and maybe some bigger garden houses here or something like that. I have to think, but this is the fertile land. I have to remember that. Alright, the hunting camp is up. Let's make sure we get food. I have to really start thinking about where to place the houses. Underground water is right there. Fertility. Yeah, basically we need to keep this for the good ground. But then we need to start working on the town right here, I guess. Ah, this is interesting. This is already a lot of dilemmas to make sure that we can get things done. Yes, that's fine. Let's start working on a little road here. That's one connection. And then we need to keep this clear now. But we have to also get a road in. Maybe we should just start off with a village right here. Because this is all the good ground. Yeah. I don't know. Good morning, Pat, and everyone. Good morning, Shuriel. Got 2 viewers here. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's start some housing. I know.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
We can make it interesting here as well, I guess. If we do it a bit like this, we can already get 2 houses with a nice plot in it, so that should be interesting. But this is the fertile land. I guess we'll just have to get the other zone for the good farming anyway, so let's just build houses here. Let's build houses here. Those are 2 houses for starters, and then we're gonna do houses on the other side as well. We're gonna make them very long houses, so that they can have these, yeah, I want these huge gardens in them. So that we can have a lot of food out of them. We don't have the wood yet, but we'll get to it, so that's gonna be the next thing. And I want to get going with a couple of houses so the negative impact is not too big, because that will be a problem. I'm good, thank you. Feel like I haven't slept. Oh, that's not good. Coffee and Manor Lords. Good morning, PSV. Nice of you to join us. I thought I saw you start up a game this morning as well. Ah, we have the logging camp. Let's put a family in there, get some logs going. Alright, so the logs are starting. We have some food coming in at some point, so that's nice. Is it your new workers and resources? Ooh, I wouldn't say that, I guess, but oh man, this game is fun. There comes the first log. Is this guy now also pulling a log? Oh, he's pulling an animal. Nice, he already hunted an animal for us. Good to see that. I'm afraid so, though I get 1200 hours out of it. third try, a farming village this time. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna invest too much in farming here because the fertility isn't good. In this zone it is, so I desperately want to get to the next zone as soon as we can. New message. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Alright, let's write him back. And you have no rightful claims here. Let's send it over. That's it. Bye-bye. Alright, well, work has begun on a house. First log is in. They'll have to get another one. And we have to save our coins now to make those vegetable plots. So we're not going to spend any coins right now. 3 families building, but they can't do that much because of the logs that are pretty slow. So let's get an extra family into getting new logs. That might be good. I hate to freak out my missus. You can say, hello Bree and Ya. Hello Bree and Ya, how are you? Nice of you to be here. I'm sorry people, I also have to pay attention to the game. But yes, I do try to pay attention at... Sorry, hello Bree. Daughter got my phone. Be nice for daddy's phone. Oh, that's cool. We have some young viewers now, people, so behave. That's just into the game zone. Yeah. I don't like the Twilight Zone, but I do like the game zone, so that's good. Here we go. Hunting. Yes, we get some food. Guess it's time for a market then as well. I'm trying to get some sort of historical accuracy. Ah, so you let a lot of people die of illnesses, because that's pretty historically accurate. She freaked out. And she said thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Bree. Farming is probably something people did anyway. Yeah, they did that a lot in their gardens as well, so... Ah, we got the first house up. That's good, that's good. That means this will drop less and less, and that will be good for us. But let's get the second house up. I guess once the homeless are all in a house, this will go away. And then we can also build houses here. Then we're gonna build houses here. So maybe we should make a market plot somewhere here. Families request more markets. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh wow, I think the same as my people. Let's see, the town will be somewhat this way. So for now, let's just build a market plot here. Plenty of space for markets. Yes, there they go. Got it, there we go. This must be something for the Aussies and Kiwis watching during normal hours. Yeah, well, that's why I do this. I hope it works. Oh yeah, we also have exposed goods, so we have to get some storages up soon. But one thing at a time. Let's get some logs in first and make sure that everything goes well. Let's set up the whole village. Burgage plot. There comes another log for this burgage plot. Then we have 3 timber available to us. So we have to be a little bit patient to get the extra timber in before we can build the other 3 houses. But maybe once this is done, we can just put an extra family in here to get going with all that timber, because now they're not doing anything anyway. That might actually be good. I hope this game comes out for PlayStation, but is it for Xbox? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. I am not in Aussie, but neighbor to Aussie. Oh, you're in New Zealand? Very nice. I guess a lot of Americans are still asleep, I guess. If they're not up on this, on their unholy hours in the middle of the night. I bet some are, but that's okay. Ooh, the house gets ready. Come on, build the fencing for me. There it comes. We got 6 timber now. We can build the extra 3 houses that we want up. Great, let's go. Maybe build a road here next to the market. No. like this, yes. And then go a little bit more this way. Yes, and then we can build a big house here, or maybe 2 or 3. So we can give them long gardens. And hopefully they produce a lot of food for us. And yeah, this is exactly what I want. 3 houses with a lot of gardens. Apparently there's no families that can be in there. If we do this, we can have 4 houses in the end. And big gardens. I'm gonna go with that. Let's build these 2 extra. That will be interesting. 6 a.m.-ish, the sun comes up. Nice, nice. Indonesia. Oh, cool. I don't sleep until sunrise here. Oh, so the sun's coming up soon and then you go to sleep. Interesting. Alright, 2 more houses to be built, but the auction will be quite busy to just carry the logs there first. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think people can actually... Yeah, people should also be able to carry a log. So I wonder why nobody's coming in here to pick up a log and go get building. Interesting. Ah, they're getting food into the food stall. Yep, there's 1 meat to go. So we have food in the market now. People should be getting food. I just got an ad for 5 minutes. Well, it should be one that you can skip. So, yeah, that's a pretty long ad. I have no control over that, so it's just set to conservative, so you get as few ads as possible. Supply and demand, yeah. Get a lot of supply going. There comes the first log for one of these 2 houses. Guess we need to prioritize this one so that the next log will also go to this one. Then they can finish it and then we can do the next one. We are getting a good amount of logs in already. 3 now. Oh, I thought we had more already. 4. Okay, 4. Okay, very good. Ah, 3 hides and meat. Very nice, very nice. What can we do with this house? Can we give them something? Well, we give them a garden. It's not that expensive, but it's very small. So it's a bit of a waste right now. We can probably do that better later. If it's under 30 seconds, I usually watch it. Ah, great. 5 minutes is a bit too long. We miss half the stream then. Geography only works for me if my directions has every pub in it. Must be go to Bali. Oh, that seems to be nice. Manor Lords is on Game Pass at the moment. Yeah, I know. Donnie told me. He also got it. He was playing it as well. So cool that it's on Game Pass, so people can play it there. Right, the works are up. We just need the next log. There comes the auction with the next log. I guess we should create a road connection here for a bit. They will get the log from there. So if we build the road connection a bit like this, this will generate some place for us to build new housing later on once these storages are down. And it will give them a shortcut maybe towards the building sites here. I'm not sure. I think this is faster though, but we'll see. Traveled there in 96 and yes, I have to come back. Yeah, well, so many places to visit, I guess. Can never get to all. Alright, the second log, that means another house. So hopefully we can battle the homelessness quickly, but they seem to have increased this because it's really rising rapidly, the homelessness. Wasn't that big of an issue, but if I watch the if you watch other YouTubers, I don't think they have had so many issues with the game that was out before the release. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I was toilet trained in 96. Ah, it's a good way to remember those dates. Roadhog told me map reading and it's way better than sat-nav. Yeah, just ride from tavern to tavern and you'll get to your place at some point. This house can be finished soon. Then we'll have 4 houses. So we still need 1 more. Let's see if we can do like a little bit of a flexible plot here. Guess that would be interesting. Don't want to do all those same plots all the time. Let's change things up just a little bit.
Perhaps it was simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time.
Yeah, now they can have an extra shed in there and stuff. Nice. That's going to be the next house. Then we should have 5 and we should be fine. So, interesting.
Step right up and sample.
You have to go back there. So much changes. I was never good at reading maps. Most people nowadays are not good at reading maps. When I was a geography teacher, it was always interesting to see how kids were raised. At one time, I had a student, she was 14, and we had a discussion whether Antwerp was in the Netherlands or in Belgium. And the discussion that we had occurred because her reasoning was, if I drive with my parents on holiday, it's on the signs above the highway in the Netherlands, so it has to be in the Netherlands. And she had no clue that Antwerp actually was in Belgium. And then I told her, don't you ever look at a map? And she had never looked at a map before. She was 14, so guess map reading is not really a thing that interests people anymore. Hey, Fork Knife! Did you buy the game or did you pirate it? I didn't do either of those. I got the game kindly from Kevin, who gifted it to me, and I know he bought the game. So it's all legal. We don't pirate stuff here. Nothing you'll see on my channel is pirated or whatever. I either buy it or somebody gives it to me, but all is legal. Did you buy it, Fork Knife? No way. Yes way.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
Alright, let's get this house up.
No slacking off.
Homelessness is -4, but we only have 2 families without a house right now, so they should not be so unhappy, I guess. Interesting. Supplies. Oh yeah, we also need a granary at some point. Here we have our food. The berries are... Where are the berries? Also down there, so I guess the granary could go somewhere right here. I thought it was gonna be free. Oh, no, I knew it wasn't going to be free. Actually, the pricing is good for me. It was, I believe the real price is 40 euros where I live, and it's now on discount for 30. I would have gotten it for that price. 40 would be for me on the high side, so on the maximum what I would pay for a game like this, especially since it's early access. But especially now that it's 30, I would have gotten it myself, but I didn't have to, thankfully, so that was really nice. Alright, let's go get ourselves a granary to get also all that food that is exposed there out of the way, so that it's no longer exposed. That will be good. If I put it on this side, we still have room for some more houses here. They will also have to get it from the market here, so let's just build the granary there. That should be okay. Alright, next house up. So we have only one family without a house. That should be good. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I guess because of the it was of course set to release in early access, and they can only give the pricing when the game's actually out. If a game is not in early access but it's a full release, then they can already also allow you to early buy, so you can buy it already and then just download it at the right time. And now family members join one of the settlers. Great. So they're all moving into the right house. That's good. You from the Netherlands? Yes, I am. Where are you from, Fork Knife? Hey, Gary. Nice to see you. And who wouldn't want to get behind a solo indie dev? Well, if you can make games this good, I would want you making games for me. That's a no-brainer. Don't forget, folks, pirating deprives devs of a valuable income to create new game. That's very true. That's very true. Pirating, in the end, kills the industry if you do it too much. And I know sometimes games are way overpriced and people just try to make too much money out of a not so good game. But hey, you don't have to buy it. So do your research. See if a game is actually as good as you think it is. And if you don't think it's good enough, then simply don't get it. So they can't rip you off with too much money. I knew I heard that accent. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's my Dutch accent in the English. I have to say, Patmos, I love the performance of the game. I can run it on 4K on my RX 6660, above 60 frame rates. Yeah, kind of a budget system. Great job from the devs. They actually did a great job. I can run everything on Ultra right now. And, well, it does seem to be smoothing and everything goes well. A little hiccup every now and then when it really has to load up something new, but it's only very minor, so that's good. And, of course, I have not done any extensive testing with this yet. So I will be playing a lot more, playing on different speeds later on, and then we can really see how that goes. Alright, it's time to get a vegetable garden out here. And do the same right here, so that we can grow some food. I guess that will be really helpful. We can also expand the living space. That means that there's an extra family. And I believe that also means that an extra family can help out on that actual farm ground. So that will be really nice. So I want extra people, but I want them in these two houses, so that the extra people here can help out as well. So that'll be nice. I will only buy indie games from Steam. Oh, I get all my games from Steam. That's just where I get them from, so that's nice. It's a nice accent, though. All Dutch people I've ever met. Very, very nice, so I might be biased. Well, nice to hear. I guess we are nice people. At least a lot of countries like us, because we actually speak a different language. Like we speak English and stuff in our country. So, I like the game. I play Banished, which is exactly the same without the war stuff. Well, I guess the graphics are a little bit the same. A little bit different. Not the same. But yeah, Banished is also a game like this. And it's also like Ostriven stuff, but they add new stuff. And it's also has its differences. And I really like the plotting system that they use in this game. And how easy it is to make the roads. I would love this road system to work in Ostriv. That would be so amazed. I would love that. Alright, we're running a little bit low on fuel. It's time to get our fuel guy up. Gathering. Let's get a woodcutter. We need to cut those loggies up into pieces. And I guess I want my woodcutter right here. Close to where the wood is. That will be helpful. Ostriv, yeah, you got a console for console exclusives. Nope, I don't have a console. I don't like console gaming. I always get into a big argument with my controller because my brain just can't handle a controller. I need a mouse and a keyboard. So, no console games here. I would love to build Historic Town. Already tried. Yeah, I will try that at some point, but I think I have to have some more understanding of the game mechanics and how things work. I think we learned a lot yesterday. But I still need to know more about exactly how the game works and how we can set things up. And then I would love to build like little historical towns. Congratulations on your guys' Eurovision entry. Real shot at winner this year. Oh yeah, well I don't really like... I don't really watch the Eurovision Song Contest. Only 8 likes watched with 23 watching. Oh well, that's fine. Banished is still the best in my mind, the grandfather of all these games. Yeah, well, and that's the fun thing about gaming. Everybody can make up their own minds about that. And if you like a game, you like a game. If you don't, you don't. And if you favor a game, that's all fine. As long as we all respect that people make different choices in that. I mean, one will say Banished is the best game. Another one will say Ostriv. Another one will say Hell Let Loose or whatever game you play. It's all fine. It's all fine. These type of games on a console, too painful. Well, I can understand it's quite hard to get this right for a console if you just have to use the controller like as a mouse, but I can also see that it's a lot of fun to do it, so I don't know, but I like my PC. Grew up with one, and I'm not gonna switch it for a console. But I hope I can play it in PlayStation like I play Medieval Dynasty, although it's not Oxbow map. Ah, yeah, well, Medieval Dynasty is also a nice game. And now I like Bellrite, which is also a great game, much like Medieval Dynasty. I was a PC player for Age of Mythology, Age of Empires and Warcraft series, but by 2007 I was mainly Xbox until 25th of April 2019 when I went to PlayStation once days ago. Ah, well then at least you've tried everything, so that's great. And we're getting Shoriel all hyped for Ostriv, so that's a nice thing too. Guess we should be streaming Ostriv at some point. Every time you say Ostriv, I'm going to yell it out. Oh, you do that? Your partner will like that if you do that out in real life as well. That will be fun. Every time I say Ostriv, you're gonna yell Ostriv, 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 so that'll be cool. Yeah, I've always been playing PC games. My kid brothers had like an Xbox and a PlayStation and stuff like that, and they always want to play FIFA. Now, I don't understand football anyway, or at least not the joy it gives, because it does not give me any joy to see people run for a ball and then as soon as they have it, they shoot it away. So what's the point in running towards it? But they are very good at that, and I just totally suck. That's probably why they want to play against me, so they win with 8-0 or something like that. And that's all the experience that I have with a PlayStation. Although we have had a PlayStation for years, but that was because it was the cheapest way to get my television hooked up to an internet source so that I could watch Netflix and stuff. That's what we used our PlayStation for. It was cheaper than buying a smart TV back in the day, so that's why I had a PlayStation 4, I think. I don't know. Ostriv is a beautiful game. Yes, it is. 5 years rookie, 30 years old, and 25 on both PC. Oh yeah, I am now 39, and I have the first 6 years of my life without a computer. For the rest, I had a computer, so that's nice. We have the extra house available here now, so an extra family can move in if we get our approval just a little bit higher. So I guess we're gonna have to get to the church at some point. Oh, that's not the church. Here. What do we need? We need to start making some planks. So we'll have to get into the saw pit as well to get those planks out. And then from there on... maybe we should do the planks right here. And then we can also get a storage going soon. Oh, they're also building the granary right now. That works, that works. What part of the Netherlands are you from? I'm from Holland. Woohoo! And that's about all I'm gonna say about it. Slaps Kevin. Oh, don't slap Kevin. Hey, Kevin! Nice of you to join us.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
And also with D&D. Pen and paper rules there too. Oh, pen and paper rules a lot. I love my pen and paper. Manor Lords is all getting me excited. Ooh, well. Guess you have to make sure that partner wants to buy it for you then. Is it pretty in the Netherlands? Oh, that usually depends on where I'm standing. If I look outside, it's pretty. If I look in the mirror, nah, maybe not so much, but who knows? Yeah, Netherlands is a lovely country. I like it. I'm solid at it. Runs smooth and great graphics. Game mechanics need a little bit of work, but hey, it's early access game. I say do it the Nike way. Just do it. Yeah, it is. It is. This is a great game. It needs work, but so far it's already a lot of fun. I would like to buy Ostriv, but I don't have the PC. Ah. Sorry to hear that, because Ostriv is another one of those very, very good games. I mean, in here you still have to fight, which is okay. But I do love just peaceful city building. Well, of course we can turn that off, but for now, for the game and for the expansion, I've left it on. Alright, we still have food for 5 months, fuel for 3 months, but I think these should get some nice goodies out of the plots after the first year, so that will be interesting. Lol, I have a Netherlands passport, but I've never been to the Netherlands. Ah, I guess one of your parents or both your parents born here then. That's nice. Where are you from then, Fork? Only have this crappy laptop. Well, Ostriv does run on a lot of systems, even if they're not that great. So, could still be that you can play it. But, I don't know. I can't help you with that, so I can't tell you that you should get it or not. Let's see. Ah, they're building this house up as well. And the granary is coming up. I love it. And they seem to have worked on the saw pit foundation. And they really make a saw pit out of it. I love that. That is so cool. Ah, Burgage plot's ready. So we have 2 houses available. We just have to get this up slightly. And we're good. We can start to get some people in. I'm actually wondering... A storehouse... No. Where is it? Trade. Will a trading post give us some... approval? I don't think so. Having all the goods that the people need will give us some extra approval. So we need to get some extra food in, I guess. That might be helpful. Ah, the graphics is really poor. My laptop will overheat. Ah, the graphics card. Yeah, that can be a real issue. Did you read what Kevin said about me? That's why I slapped him. I don't think I've read it, but Kevin is such a nice guy. I can't imagine him saying anything bad, but, well, who knows? I remember ages ago Patmos said, you're his favorite... Well, wifey was in chat. Very true, very true. ABC Islander. Ah, nice. I believe it's like on Saba or one of the other islands with an S. That's where our only real mountain is. It's like 680 meters high or something like that. Lol, wow, cries. Oh, don't cry. You have to dry your hair again. Anyone in this chat from West Yorkshire or up north? Oh, interesting. I wonder if the family that moves in the small second house has some kind of restrictions to it. Looks like a servant's house on a big farm. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. But they don't really have restrictions to them, or at least they should not. They will just be moving in. First we have to get the approval up though. Would be nice if these would start to produce some food as well. Wow, Pat, she cries. Ah, Shoriel, we don't mean anything bad. We all love you, you know that. You are the glue here that holds us all together, so we all need you. Alright, we have the granary up. I'm going to put a worker in for a little bit so that they can get some of the food out of here and put it in the granary. That might be helpful for transportation purposes to the market. We do have enough food there now. So that's great. We have at least some food. Oh, we need water. Whoopsie. All forgetting about the water. Let's get a well. Still struggling every now and then to find where all the buildings are. Ooh, this is not so... Oh, here we have a road where we can place a well. Oh, well, this is good. Let's place the well right here, so we have some space for stuff there. And I guess we can also squeeze in a well right here. Yeah, we can do that. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. That sounds so... Everyone hit Kevin. That was Bell. Have you been raided already? No, Gurkha, we started over. It's only the 2nd month right now. Because the vote was we start over. We've just finished the 5 houses, setting up like the granary now. And our wood cutter and the saw pit. So no raids yet. We'll have to see how that goes. One of the big things about this game, it's not letting you people starve to death. Yeah, that's nice. Basically, it's the same in Ostriv. People will never starve to death. If you don't feed them enough, they'll just leave. They can only die of illnesses, so that's nice. And I've also noticed that once you put people like in the logging camp, they will just work and work and work and work and don't do anything else. And I love that. All these people should work for me, their lord, so that's great. Alright, we have a bit of food supply. I guess we should get the berries up soon as well then. Ooh, we're starting to run out of fuel. Ah, they're building the woodcutter already. That's great. I forgot you 1 hour in front of England, so turned up an hour late. No problem, no problem. Lol. Well, I'm only streaming for 45 minutes right now, so how can you be an hour late?
Hey, you! No slacking.
But welcome, Gurkha. How's your game going? Let's get some firewood. How many logs do we actually? We have 11 timber already, so we can get a family out of there. And we still have to do some construction work, so that family can do that construction work. And once that is all up... It's called jet lag. I don't have a jet, so it can't be lagging, but okay, fine by me. And the notifications one that way at 4 AM, you get told I don't need sleep. You can... Nice. Leave my hair out of it. Okay. I wish my wife and kid did that. Leave their hair out of my life. But everywhere I go, I find their hairs. So that's not working out for me. We have some exposed goods. It's food and some other stuff. Now, that's why I put somebody in the granary. I want them to pick up all the food and put it in here. And that should also mean that we could be getting food variety at some point. I spent all money on ox and they have died thanks to raiders. Oh, that is sorry to hear. That's not good for the game. I'm from Yorkshire. We always add 15 minutes onto everything. At least wifey has hair. Yes, she has hair. Long hair. Little one too. They're everywhere. If you take stuff out of the washing machine, you get these big balls of hair that come along with it. There is hair everywhere. Oh well, we'll deal with it. Well, they're doing a good job chopping the trees out here. That's nice. Now I need to get the wells going. This one already has its stuff, so this one can be built quickly. And then hopefully the next lord goes to this one. Then we have water too. That's not nice, poor wifey. What's not nice? First world problem solved here live at Patmos stream. Yeah. Just grow out yours and be part of the problem. I don't think most people in the funeral will love it when I come there with long hair. So I'll just have my... Who says pet god's hair? Hey, I'm proudly growing 3 hairs in my chest, yeah? So I fertilize them, I water them. I'm proud of them. So don't talk about me having no hair. Saying her hair is a ball matted in the washing machine. No, that's not what I'm saying. But when I put on the washing machine with all the clothes, somehow all the hairs that are loose in there join up together and they form these little balls of hair. So it's easy though, because if I take all the laundry out and I hang it up, I can just get those balls and put them in the bin. But that's just, it's weird. I always get these little balls of long hair that comes out. It's interesting. Oh, you have 5 chest hairs. Nice. Patmos got long hair. It would be the Undertaker. Maybe. The Gravedigger. We have that here in the south of the Netherlands too. It's called Brabants kwartiertje. Yeah, in Holland we don't have that. We are everywhere 15 minutes early to make sure that nobody can have any inconvenience with us being late. Have hair or be bald. Don't be in the middle. Yeah, I'm not a wise man, so I'm not going to go by that.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still mooey.
You count your chest hair. Well, if you only have a few, then it's easy to count, so why not? I can only count to 3, so that's why I have only 3 chest hairs. With 20 coins, maybe we should get a trade post going soon. Sad when men count their chest hairs, isn't it? Ah, somebody being jealous because she has no chest hair. Ah, that's fine. Live with it. We're just proud to have them.
Be shy, good sirs and ladies.
If you have them, flaunt them. In Aruba, we're always 15 minutes late. Yeah, I'm never late. 1, 2, 3, many. Yeah, something like that. I'm so glad I don't. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh boy. Alright, is all the food out of here? Yes. So we can get rid of the family in the granary because all the food's now safely stored in the granary. That means that family can now make us some planks, and then hopefully soon we can get going with a church, get our approval up. Although we should have, oh, we now have a fuel stand as well, so that should be a little bit helpful. I actually have to say the start of a game is actually a little bit challenging. I mean, you have to get all the stuff up in time and get all the resources. You have to rotate the people between it. It's nice, I like it, but it's actually quite tough. It's interesting. You're all late for us here. Yeah. You're far ahead in time for us. Lol. Oh, Kevin. Got it. We have a development point, so we can put it in somewhere. Question is, where? The firewood cart or the food cart? No. Heavy plow could be interesting, but we're not going to do some actual plowing here. Produces apples. Apple harvest happens around September every year. Yeah, orchards nice. Trapping could be nice. Doubles the capacity of all berry deposits could also be very nice. Beekeeping could be interesting. So many interesting things. I think these the trapping is nice because then we can also get to hides from traps. I'm gonna go for trapping. Let's get some extra meat out of this. That'll be nice. And I guess we have to slowly start working towards the forester. Ooh, our approval is now 50. That means that there could be a new family entering. Oh, I'm hoping. Let's get the forager up. Now, the berries are all the way up there. That is actually quite far. But yeah, I don't think we need to place it all the way there. I think we can just place it somewhere here. That would be fine. There we go. Ah, another well is done. Also great thing. I finally heard of someone with less hair than me. I still can't grow a beard. Oh, me too. I can't grow a beard. You have all these open spots in it and stuff like that. That's not good. Saving finished. Thank you, game, for saving. We need a storehouse to store a lot of our goodies in. That can go next to where all the resources are produced, so that'll be fine. Also 2 logs. I guess as soon as we get an extra family in, we'll just leave them in the construction business for a little bit, so that they can get all the constructions done. Ah, all the wells are up. Nice. And then from there on, we can move them to the forager once all of our constructions are up. Speaking of hair, I'm the human version of Bigfoot. Ah, nice and gentle furry. Well, we all have our own qualities, I guess. I'm chin beard only, no mustache whatsoever. Yeah. Ah, nice. That will be looking lovely, Trouble. Alright, they're actually growing some veggies in here. These are 2. That will help us out during the winter, I hope. I hope they will actually put this up on the market then. Market supply. Well, they just need clothing, but the rest is in, so that's great. This needs to get up a little bit again. And then we should be fine for a bit. No one can count that high. Well, maybe if you smoke it, you can get high. Who knows? Ooh, damage stock by weather. Uh-oh. I guess we lost some stuff here. so many productions to do. We're going to speed up a little bit because we're just waiting for all the constructions to be done. So let's go for a bit. This is back up to 50, so there could be a family moving in. I'm not getting my hopes up, but that would be nice. The weather is awful. Yeah, right now it is. Look at how fast the wind is blowing and all the stuff is pouring down. Hopefully it clears out soon, but no, I think it's getting a little bit lighter. But that could also be the lightning. We'll see. Does it look like someone has glued a small furry animal to trouble? All the different subject passing here in the chat. Great, yeah, it's amazing. Ah, we have the forager up. Very nice. And our approval is up to 51 now. So please, people, do come in. Feel welcome. Join my village. We need to grow. Fresh meat, that's fine. Alright, enough speeding up. Let's slow down again because we need this build now. And I guess then we have most of the constructions for now. We don't have the planks yet. And all the tools. I think all the tools got out here. They're all spoiled, apparently. Sounds like triple trouble. New message! A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, you will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them. Okay. Well, we'll get the militia later on. We don't need it yet. Well, I think we can already form it so that they will at least grab their weapons. Got it. So, yeah, they're formed now. And then they will make sure that they have the weapons at their house. And then when we need them, we can just rally them and they will all gather their weapons and come in. Ostriv! Where's my beer? In the fridge, of course. In his man cave. You ready to grill some burgers in your man cave again today? I bet you can't survive without free weapons. I think that's why you get them, because you can't get weapons straight off, of course, and it will take some time, probably. So that's probably why you get them then. Alright, the storehouse is up. They've put in the weapons. You can see the men coming in to collect it, so that's good. It's actually a lady coming to collect it as well. And I think we should put somebody in here for a little bit to make sure that these supplies get taken into the storehouse. Watch out, Rodo. Shuriel will visit your fridge. She'll empty it. You have 2 years until the first attack. Yeah, and I don't know. How big is the first attack? Is it like 50 men or is it relatively small? Yeah, there's also a pacifist mode in the game. I would love to explore that at some point. I think that will be interesting too. We have 9 firewood. That's not a lot, so we soon need more firewood as well. Oh, we need so much stuff. 2 groups, I don't know. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully we can fight them off a bit and then we'll see. Basically, it's now waiting on the next family. Which aren't very prone to come in yet, so... Yeah, the granary is emptied out. As soon as all this stuff is being brought into the storehouse, we'll get those people out too. But for now... we just want our soldiers to grab all their stuff and then continue. The sun is shining again, so that's great. No more rain. Also no purple rain, so that's good. Great song, by the way. So we need a church, I guess. And then we also need to start producing some clothing at some point. Or at least make some leather. That's it. We need to get some leather going at some point. So we need a tanner up. Because I don't think one of the buildings can be a tanner. No. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Can't upgrade this to level 2. We can expand the living space there too. That would house even more families. And we don't have to build new houses for them. That would be nice. I have to see. Oh no, Prince gives Pat the guitar. Oh, you better not give me a guitar, because I don't know how to play the guitar. So all I can do is turn it into a drum or a drumstick and use it. But Rain is the best weather. Well, depends on what you want with it, but could well be. Alright, so now they're all busy grabbing weapons, and basically they're all not doing anything. Here they come with the shields. Very nice. But please get back to work. I need this stuff moved in there. Some other stuff to be done. Come on. 30-man raid. That's hard. But we'll have to see. It's cooler, not like the sun. Yeah, but you should not touch the sun. Didn't they teach you that? The sun is hot.
This is heavier than it looks.
Alright. 53. Come on, new people. Find my village. Join in. I hate the sun. Wow, strong feelings there. Not enough wealth. Aww. Can't get the herb garden yet. We'll get it later. It's too hot here in the summer. Well, maybe you should not hate the sun. Maybe you move to the wrong country then if it's too hot there. There's also places where it's not that hot. A trading post. Guess we can use a trading post. Oh, we don't have a family to build it yet, but as soon as a new family comes in, that'll be nice. Stumbles into the room. Mumble, mumble something about Discord. Good morning, Heradev. Must be really early for you to get up now. Or is it still the middle of the night? I guess it's the middle of the night. Welcome. Nice of you to be here. Unassigned families needed for the construction work. I know. Send me a new family game. That helps. 3 a.m. Oh, wow. You're up early. Can't sleep or specially woken up for the stream? Should make sure you get your sleep, of course. I don't think we made the most efficient layout with our town. Well, maybe for the food in the end. But for now, we need families. Going to speed up a little bit. Hopefully we get in one family so we can get the trade post up and do some more work done. But, well, I like the pace of the game, though. It's not like it's bad or anything. Sometimes you just hope that a family comes in a little earlier. Alright, all the stones are collected, so we don't need the storage person anymore, I guess, because it should all be in here now. Yes, it is. That's great. Let's get this one out, and we have to focus a little bit more on some extra firewood, because we only have firewood for 2 months, and we're gonna get to winter eventually, so we need to put that in. Is Patmos changing your sleep cycle? Yeah, I guess it's my fault. Just blame it on me. Used to it, no problem. Did the Manor Lords channel wake you up? Ooh. Well, maybe she has been busy planet crafting all night. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know. I wasn't there, so could be. Got up for a pee and a snack. Well, don't get those two mixed up. But, okay. Well, you should go back to sleep soon then. Hope you can get a good night's sleep. Way too early to be out of bed. Of course it's your fault, Pat. Your streams are awesome. Everything is awesome. I don't know. Thanks. That's very nice of you to say. We still have room for people to live here, so let's not build extra houses yet. Not you. Yeah. Despite me being there, yes, the streams are awesome. Oh. I'll be going back to bed. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Well, that's nice of you here, Def. But yeah, you should go back to bed and get a good night's sleep. I'll be here all day, despite for a couple of breaks when I will just have to eat something or things like that. But besides that, I'll be here all day. Hopefully we can do a good job this time. We are now actually getting some good firewood, and we're now up in the amount of firewood, so I like that. But I will put the stream on in my room so Patmos' soothing voice can lull me back to sleep. La 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 la. Yes, a new family is moving in. Yay, finally. Have a great sleep, Hera. You're lucky I don't have a church yet, so I can't wake you with its bell. Generic storage is full. Oh, the soul pit is completely filled up. Oh, that's just the logs. That's fine. Ah, we're getting good firewood in now. I like that. We now have a family that can build our trading post. That would be great too. All the resources are there anyway. Are you going to start new streams after every break? Well, we can talk about that. I mean, I can leave the stream running and just put on a be right back screen. And then after half an hour, I'll be back. So we'll just leave the stream running if people would like that. Otherwise, I will have to start up a new stream.
Bring this here, move that there.
I wouldn't recommend to rush level 2 houses for the sake of approval. Yeah, I'm not going to go to level 2 houses. I want to get to a church. That will get our approval up too. And I guess that will also help us to just get the new families in. That's one of the things I learned from last time. You should not rush. We have to make sure that we get food things up and ready and get some trade going so that you make a bit of money. It can, however, be helpful to have one level 2 house so that we can start to make bows for sales. That could be a good idea though, but not too many houses yet. Take him to church. But yeah, I think we can have resources stolen for bread. I don't like that. That's not nice. We can talk about whether I leave the stream running and just get back when I'm back and we can continue, or whether I load up a new stream and set a time for it so everybody knows what time I will be back. We'll have to figure that out. I guess you'll find out here at Ev. 1 level 2 and bows, that's what I'm doing, what I'm aiming for too. Yeah, I was thinking about just 1 level 2 house to get those bows going. I mean, this can have the bows, but it just needs to be upgraded. But the requirements are not met. We have to get everything set up, so we need a church anyway, so we have to get the church first. That's quite a no-brainer, I guess. I think I'm already planning the town completely wrong, because we have the houses here, so the market is here, so the rest of the houses should be here too. And I think I already messed up quite big time this. Not so good. Right, let's slow down a bit because we're going way too fast. We have good fuel now. That's nice. It's now actually the food that's lagging a bit. So let's get this family out. Let's go get some stuff in the forager's hut. And I think we should start to plan out the church now. There it is. Oh, we have everything for the church. Now the question is where to put the church. Now, I don't think they really have to go to church. So that could be a thing that we can just leave the church a little bit more outside of the village. Yeah, and let's connect it right there. And we'll just set up a road network like this.
Impossible.
So we can build 2 or 3 more of these big garden houses there. And then we can just build the church somewhere here, because I don't mind the church being a bit off from town. It doesn't need to be that close, I think. I guess after this weekend you have no voice left. Wifey makes some hot milk with honey.
Firewood. Firewood.
Yeah, I don't drink milk. So that's not gonna work. When I was in primary school, we had a thing in the Netherlands called school milk. So the government would provide milk for the schools. And then you had 2 breaks during the day. An early break, like 10:30, and then you would have lunch break at 12:30. And the milk always was brought in early in the morning.
Never.
And then during the first break, 1 or 2 kids from class had to go to the refrigerator, get all the milk, and then put it up into a big box in front of the classroom. And then the sun would shine on it the rest of the morning, and then by the time it was 12:30 and we got to drink the milk, you was drinking this very badly tasting warm milk, and that's when I swore I would never drink a drop of milk again.
Never.
And I never did.
Perhaps
So
he simply does not fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
those were my milk days.
No finer cuts in all the land.
I do eat a kilo of old cheese each week, so I guess I get my milk stuff in, but not from any liquid milk. Even my chocolate milk is made from powder with water, so not gonna get any real milk. But yeah, not gonna get her to get me some more milk. But my voice should be fine. And I have some, I don't know what they're called, some special licorice for your throat. Anti-flu, we call them here. So maybe I'll take one soon and that should help. Ever tried fresh milk still warm from a cow? Nope. I've never tried milk ever after I had that school milk. So no, did not do that. So how many hours are you streaming for today? I am so happy you are starting it when you did. I will now be streaming until I get hungry. Then I will have lunch. And right after lunch I'll be back. We'll continue. And from there on it's a bit of... I have to discuss it a bit with wifey. Because she's alone with little one now, of course, all day. So at some point it might be like 4 p.m. my time that I'll say, alright, I'm gonna cut the stream short there. And then I'll be off for like 2 hours to have dinner and to spend time with little one and give wifey some relaxing time and stuff. And then I'll be back in the evening. So I will be on for most of the day. My grandfather lived next to a little farm. Best milk you can get, especially if it's still warm. Well, I do know that if a cow just gave a calf and you then get the milk, which is basically the milk the calf should get because it has all the good antibodies and stuff in it, that would be the best milk you can taste, but I have no clue. I've never had that. Have you ever milked a cow? I have milked a cow by hand. Yes, I have. Well, not completely empty it out with all the liters it had in it, but yes, I've done that. That is really interesting, and you really need to get the hang of it, but then it's fun. Do it by hand, of course, not with a machine. I have to go get some fridge, but I think it's a bit early for that. Ooh, why is it early for it? Go get it if you want it. Humans are the only species to drink milk into adulthood. Yeah, well, I don't. But maybe I'm not a typical human. That could be the thing. Alright, food variety is good. Our approval is good. We no longer get any negatives from the homelessness in the beginning. I think that's quite positive. It's only midday. Oh, you don't drink milk during midday? Or were you talking about beer? Oh, you were talking about beer. I missed that. Sorry. Well, it's the weekend, so hey, you can do it. We're building the church now, so I don't want to interfere with that because they already have a hard time delivering all the goods there. But I do want to get the church up. We also need to get an extra house up, because if we get one family in now, we're out of living space. So we need that extra living space right now. Let's prioritize it so that we have at least enough spaces for if another family joins to get even more families in. My dad once got milk in my mouth from the cow. Oh, wow. If I had a beer now, I'd be asleep in the next hour. Oh, maybe Iridef should get a beer then she'll be asleep very soon. Okay, with that, I'm heading back to the bed. Very good, very good. Have a great time, everyone. I'll be back in a few hours. Love you all. Well, we love you too. Sleep well. I will try not to scream into the microphone so you can sleep. Maybe we should do some ASMR talk so that Iridef can go to sleep nice and peacefully. I hate beer. Ducks from Roadhog. We should all just wait for Iridef to fall asleep and then we can paint her face and stuff like that. That's what kids do, right? Alright, that's a log that's apparently being brought to the church. That's the second log. They're bringing planks in as well. But that one ox is making it a little bit hard. Don't have money for another one, I think. Oh, we have money for another ox. Oh, let's get another ox then. That will speed things up. We're out of money now, but that's okay. As soon as we build the manor house, we can get money. And if we start trading, because we have one upgraded house, we can also get the money back. So that's okay. Oh, this is actually quite good. Although I think we need bows to actually make the upgrade to the house. Or money to make the upgrade. Oh no, we only need 4 planks. Nice. Purple hair for Hera. I swear it's more of an adult thing to do. Let's go with Charlie Chaplin stash on. Yeah. Yeah, those are the things people do. Put one finger in a cup of water and they'll pee in their beds. Those kind of things. Yeah, maybe not. It actually does work though. Don't ask me how I know that, but it does work. Wait till she's nodding off and then shout surprise. Well, I remember from yesterday, when the church is ready, we can start ringing that bell. So I hope her audio is pretty loud and we can have a lot of fun. Shave off just one eyebrow. Now we get to see the cruel side of everybody. That's interesting. All of a sudden, people turn into their worst or their best, depending on how you look at it. That's really interesting. 6 families. Come on, one more family. Get in here. Let's speed up a little bit. Not enough stable space. There is enough stable space. I think I want. I don't know. Let's expand it then. Ah, there's a log in here. We need one more. There just need to be 2 planks here. Then we have enough stable space, so that works. Come on. I'm always at my best. Hey, a new family is moving in. Now we have 7 families. That's why I'm building this extra house here, so that we have room for one more. Great. Oh, and now we have 2 builder families, so that means that the church might go a little bit faster with getting all its resources. That'll be nice.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Trouble by name, not by nature. Oh, nature didn't give you that name then? Okay. Ah, there's the extra oxen. We can really use that one too. Upgrade complete. Burkage plot ready. Alright, we have the extra house up. So that's good. Alright, let's slow down a little bit again. CH, welcome. We keep going. Oh, yes, we do. Not gonna give myself a break. We'll keep doing this. Alright, 1 plank in. Let's get another plank. Then we're good. Food. Food's still not really picking up, but I guess the forager has to walk quite far to actually forage this, so I need another family in there at some point. Or did she go somewhere else? That could also be the thing. Forager transporting berries. She came from here. Where did she get those berries then? Is there another berry thing out there? No, it's all the way down there. Okay. Can we set a area where they can actually work? Yes, limit the work area to the berries right here. So they will just go there. That should be okay. So how are you, CH? Hope all is well. Okay, so we have these 2 unassigned families. We're building this now and also transporting the goods to the church. And the 2 oxen should really help. I guess then we can also be making some extra space in here. But for the... I've already found out that transportation is a real thing in this game and can be really bad. So let's try and get some extra roads going. And then here we can build 2 more big houses to provide us with a lot of food. So let's just go with that. As far as we can. Yes, we don't have enough goods, I know, but if I do only 3 houses in there, we do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 extra living spaces and lots of room for more fruits and veggies, although it is quite far away from the market. But I guess it's just a short walk. What if we do it like this? Oh wow, you can add a lot of housing that way. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 living places. 1, 2, 3, 4 living places, but a bigger garden. Oh well. Let's do it like that. That's better. My weekly hill walk. Played TWWH3 and now I'm just relaxing until dinner. Nice, nice. A weekly hill walk. That sounds nice. What is TWWH3? The World with Hair 3? I don't know. Oh boy. You'll try Good Friends Trouble's channel later. It's fun. Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I get it now. Nice.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Oh, we're out of timber. Ah, we're using up all the timber now for the housing, of course. I mean, we still have the logs, but they're all reserved now for this construction. Alright. Well, I'm not so happy with the layout of this town. I already made a couple of mistakes from the start, but we'll get there, we'll get there.
Anywhere else.
Yes, people, I'm not the only one that streams and has fun, of course, on YouTube. There's more people. Donny Danger, of course, does a great job. But also Trouble and Body Shot have their channel, which is great. You should totally check that out. We have Zondagskind with a nice channel. So that's a lot of fun. Welcome back, Mug. Nice to see you this morning. How are you today? Hope all is good. One more log here, then some timber and stone, and we can get a church. Nice. Let's just speed up a little bit. See how that goes. Not a lot of berries coming in here. And we don't have enough wealth for the herb garden. We're gonna need the herb garden at some point to make sure that people though are less prone to get sick. That will be really helpful. 47 firewood. We have firewood now for 7 months. So we really need the extra food. I do think that these garden plots though will actually start to deliver some nice food later on. But I have no clue yet because I have not gotten that far actually. Last time we did not have these big garden plots up before the actual time that we didn't get it up in the first year, so they did not produce the first year, and by the end of the second year we were done streaming. So have to see what this brings up now, because I hope these actually deliver me some good food. Went back to my room to find a dog in my spot. Yeah, and what happens when you get a very big dog? They're too heavy to lift and move out of the way. I just came back from watching Squared Media's Alex and Steve last episode. Ah, was that fun? Hope so. Auntie subscribed to Trouble. That's so great. Nice, thank you. Ah, the planks are being brought in. That goes fast because they can do that by hand. They don't have to wait for the oxen. And of course we play at speed ×4. That helps too. The dogs will move if you plonk yourself on top of them. Yeah, you can also just like use a treat or do something nice to get them out of the way. But yeah, I guess. Alright, we have the stuff for this one. We have the stuff for this one. We just need one more log for that one. And I bet that is already on the way. Yes. So that's going well. Oh my god, she's like a wet sandbag. She somehow makes herself weigh 1,000 pounds. Yep, that's what dogs are good at. Seeing some new people today. Oh, it's always fun here. Always new people, fun people, nice people. That's all that come here. So thank you all for being here. So nice. I think he brought a stone. 2 more planks and a couple of stones, and we'll get a church. We can start ringing the church bells. Now you can stay, Abby. Oh no, she can stay anyway. Well, they're really working the land. I like it. Can we actually see if both families are working? Now, these two are plowing, these two are doing different things, so they're not really helping out in the garden yet. And I wonder if they will actually do that. I have no clue, so we have to keep our eyes on it. Transporting, guiding, going home, debranching, felling a tree. So these work at the tree yard. Now, there are, of course, maybe efficiency things. So it could be interesting. Like these work in the... where do they work? The hunter. Now, this house is closer to the hunter. So it could be interesting if we move this family and make them do hunting while this family does the firewood cutting. Maybe that could be interesting. I don't know. They're unassigned. Okay.
practically
I'm
sealed
staying.
you.
Yes, Auntie, stay. Don't go anywhere.
Don't be shy. Good service,
One of us.
ladies.
One of us.
Bread, freshly
Of course.
baked, and still warm from the oven.
3 timber, 13 planks, no more stone. So if we want to get to the manor house, we're gonna need some stones. That should be fine. 8 stones. Okay. Then these need to be built. Are we at 8 families yet? No, we are at 7 families, so we still can have an extra family. But after that we need to make these houses. So that will be interesting to see. I am concentrating on Patmos Gaming, need to see the layout. Wonder if I can make a house with farm on the back of the house in my medieval dynasty world. Oh, I guess you can. Need to find some good nice land that you can actually turn into the farmland, and then that would be nice. Although I'm not yet so happy with the layout, but maybe we can just move some of the industries later on. Or we make this the starting village, and then when we claim another zone, we can maybe then start a nicer village in there. I'm not sure yet. Ooh, I hear a special sound. Roadhog, thanks so much. Oh wow, you must be eating dry bread the rest of the month because you're giving out all these memberships yesterday and today. Thanks so much. And congratulations to CH. You are now a member of the Patmos Posse. That's so nice. Kevin Frost, did you notice I stumbled to do my job? Man, I am not a member. Well, everybody who's subscribed to the channel is a member of the Patmos Posse. Don't worry about it. We all consider each other equal. So no problems there. Don't feel left out, because you don't miss out on anything if you're not a member, a paying member. And I'm happy with everybody, whether it's somebody watching, whether it's somebody that's subscribed. All is fine with me, so don't worry about things. I played 2 to 3 hours yesterday. Now I have videos to upload to my channel. You have a channel too, Auntie? Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. We have to check out your channel too then. This game looks like Ostriv on steroids, I guess. Hope you are well today. James, nice of you to join us. I'm all good today. Just having fun playing this, of course. So, hey, I'm happy. How are you today? Hope all is good. Yeah, this is some kind of Ostriv on steroids and some fighting in it, but I love it. This is a great game so far. We need 4 more stones and then this house is done, or the church is done. And with 2 families building, that really goes well. I kind of want 1 more family in though, but I always want 1 more family in, so we can keep growing. Question to the trading post is what we can sell soon. I don't think planks give a good amount of money, so roof tiles would give a nice amount of money, so that could be interesting. Hides give okay. I guess the bows will be the best to sell if we can get to it. But we're not there yet. Only play Medieval Dynasty and Farmer Dynasty. I do not hope that I do the talking. Do not hope that I do the talking. Oh, it's just silent then. Oh, that's great. That's great. I see Kevin posted the link, so now I have to click it and subscribe. There we are. Alright, I subscribed. 82 videos already on your channel. That's nice. Maybe we can do a co-op with some Medieval Dynasty at some point, because I have streamed that too. That would be nice. That is so cool. Yes, people, you gotta love my moderators. They do such a great job. Keeping the peace, keeping everybody happy, but also sharing the love for streaming and YouTube. Thanks so much, Kevin, and my other moderators for doing such a great job. Manor Lords, it's becoming as exciting to me as Ostriv. Ooh, nice. I believe there's going to be a multiplayer on full release with this game, so that will be nice. Then we can play together. But yeah, this is such a nice game. Now let's wait until the church is done. Ah, you play on console. Doesn't have the Oxbow map. But can you still play together if you don't play on the Oxbow map? Because there's also the starter map, I believe. If you can cross-play, so you can play on your console and I can play on my computer, and we can still play the... We can still play together. What did you build? This is super cool. This is the church. So we'll see. Oh, and in Medieval Dynasty, I built the little town, but we didn't get too far. I'm really looking for the big town with a bunch of people, then in co-op, so we can actually really do some nice building. I can't yet. Lol, he's getting me a new computer in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, that's great. Well, then you'll be having a lot of fun after that. We're running all those good games, so that should be fun. Should get over the 90 subs tonight. Oh, we should make that happen. Come on, people, head over. Go show Auntie Abby some love and give her a subscribe. Let's help her past that 90 subscribers. We should be... We were 23 people right now. We should get her up to 100. I believe she have 88 now. We should easily get her up to 100. That should not be too hard. Come on, make sure we do that. Let me see how many we're at right now. 90 subscribers, so that already worked. Come on, 10 more, and we are at 100. That's the first milestone towards 1,000. Hit harder. Don't hit. Would be nice, Auntie, if we can still play on the other map together, but I don't know if that works, so we'll have to figure that out. But that would be nice. Alright, the church is coming along together nicely, although they still need one more stone to actually finish it, so I hope this dude's getting that, but we'll figure it out. Oh, there comes the stone. Nice. And they should also be building this already, because we have 2 families on construction duty. Yep, this one is laying the foundations there. Very good. All the resources are in, so we can build 2 houses. I just subbed to her. Thanks, James. That's really nice. How are you today, James? Hope you're good. A forager. Ah, I got actually some berries in. So now we have food for 5 months, fuel for 8 months. So that's working out. We can survive for a bit. And now it's August, so soon we get to the first harvest. And I really want to see how much food we get out of this, because I have no clue how much food you actually get from these plots. I mean, I believe they will sell them from the market as well, so that should be nice. 91 now, that's great. Still doesn't have the multiplayer option now, but set something on 4th quarter. Ah, okay. Well, as soon as it's there, I hope it has crossplay, so you can play on your console and I can play on the computer, and that we can then join up in a multiplayer game. That would be nice. A new family started to move in. Yay! 3 families now. That's good. Where should I put those? We have some timber, but not a lot. We also need stones. I'll put them in the timber business for now. Let's just get some extra timber. While we soon build a stone quarry. A stone cutter camp, actually, is the precise name. Where's the stones? Where's the stones? Oh, all the way there. Do we have to build it on it? No. Oh man, I think I have to build it somewhere right here. I'll build it right here and then we'll see how efficient it is. But the stones are just so far away. I think we might just build it here then. I don't know whether it's smarter to build it right here so the family has to do all the walking, or if you place it all the way here, that the transporters will have to do all the walking. We don't have that many transporters all the time, so I'm going to place it here right now and then we'll find out whether that's actually efficient or not. And if not, we might do it different in another game and then we can find out. It's the only cool thing is the church. Yeah, this is the church right now. We're not building a manor house yet. That's gonna take some more time. This is the church right now. It's getting bigger and bigger, so we're getting there with the church. All the resources are there. With the church, our approval should go up even further, so we could be attracting more people. That would be nice. I like how it's families. Like, you know, my 4-year-old and 11-month-old would be so helpful. Well, I think it is historically quite accurate that usually families did the thing. So if your family had a farm, you would work on as a kid also on the farm, and also when you grow up, and then you would become the farmer later on the family farm. And I like that whole idea of family businesses. That's actually been quite a system in a lot of countries during the medieval times, where you would learn stuff from your father and you would continue the business later on. I love how the houses look though. I mean, they're very finely detailed, but they're also like simple in their elegance. So it really feels like a medieval house. So cool. Isn't there anything more cool? Of course there's a lot of cool stuff in the game. Look at how cool this looks, and look at how cool the farm is, and look at how cool the oxen is pulling a log here. Everything is cool. But we're gonna get to more cool stuff later on. I can't build everything at one time. And on that note, lurk mode engaged. Pat on the big screen while we get some shut eye. Oh, you do that. You shut your eyes for a bit. Take a little nap or go to bed. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spreading the love. That's so nice. Have a good sleep. I'll stop shouting so you can actually go to sleep. Ah, we have hides now. We need leather so we can get clothing going. That will get our approval up even further as well. Let's get the tanner. I think I can make a road here too. Like this, yes. And then we'll build the tanner somewhere here. I mean, this town does evolve a bit around this big road, but there should be all these side roads where people can also walk and stuff. So I think that would be nice. Most cruel thing I saw is dead ox. Oh, yeah, that is actually quite cruel, but wait until the raiders come. Yeah. Ah, well, we're gonna see if we can fight them off at that point. For now, we need to grow. So defend your oxen as it's your eye. Yeah, I will have to look how we can do that. Hopefully we've grown enough in people that we can actually field a sizable army. And then I guess we really should make a stand at some point where we can get the oxen. But basically the oxen aren't that expensive right now. We can buy them for 20. Last time when we raided a couple of camps, we already had 600 coins. So I guess all in all it should be great, and we should be able to do a good job, but we'll have to see. Catch you all in a few hours. Sleep well, trouble and body shot. Have a great sleep. Defend Lawrence with your life. Ah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Night night. Yes, we have the wooden church up. Very good. We don't have to put anybody in there. Let's wake up Hiradev. Good morning, Hiradev. Alright, 8 families in. We have 9 houses, so that's good. And this house has been built too. This house already has the resources. Actually, I think that ox worth more than people's lives in historical accurate. Oh, probably having a good ox is priceless in these times. Especially if you see how it can haul all the logs and do all that hard work. We have the extra family in here, but still we're not very good on the timber. We have a lot of planks though. Question is, do we need all those planks or can we do with a couple less? Ah, we need a few more logs to get this house upgraded. That will be nice. I think I'm going to upgrade this house because it's closest to the stalls here. That might be a good one. Or this one of the two. And then we can get the crossbow in there. The Fletcher. That will also be really helpful. Poor Hera. I think she's still asleep, so we're good. Of course we are interested in our members. You all make this stream, and if you're here spending time with us, then we're happy to check out your channel and spend time there too. No problem. Alright, so the issue is, for us to open a trade route, we need money. And we don't have any money. But if we want to start trading and make some money, we have to open up a trade route at some point. So, the thing for now will be to upgrade a house at some point. I guess that's where the tanner comes in, so that we can tan the goods and then make sure that we get all the things checked. Then we can upgrade the house. And then we can also get some coins for it. But we could also raid a bandit camp at some point, if we're strong enough. Where are the bandits? Down here. Yeah, all the way down there. That could be nice too. So, town development is an issue, but we'll see. Huh? What? Am I needed? Look for defeated empty bandit camps. It's a great source of money. Yeah, I did that last time with the army, but I don't think this is emptied out yet. See, there's still bandits there, so... and there's nobody else fighting it, so we have to wait for that. But it's still early in the game. I mean, we haven't even finished the first year yet, so we should be okay. Here's my town. Just totally missing my town. Hey, Badoena, thank you so much for becoming a member. That is so nice of you. And good afternoon. Yeah, it's past 12, so it's good afternoon now. Welcome. How was your day so far? Hope you had a nice day. If you zoom in, you can see if there are still bandits left. Yeah, you can also see it by hovering over it. If it says, see brigands, outlaws awaiting orders, then they're still there. And if that's not longer showing that, then they're gone. So yeah, there's bandits standing here. See, there they are. We'll see. For now, we'll focus a little bit on our town. Another member. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Butterfingers shakes hands. You already been out for King's Day? Construction finished. Another burgage plot. Good, we have another burgage plot. Doing well, thanks. As expected, blew all my energy yesterday and feeling muscle pains in places I forgot I had. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good day today and can have some relaxation and things like that, so that all things will get better. 2 logs in there. There comes number 3. Where's my other oxen? Probably also out here getting a log somewhere. That's usually what happens. They pick up an ox and go in here to find another log. And then when all the logs are in, we can actually really build it. 2 out of 4. There's 3 out of 4, so it dropped it off. And now we need to find the last one. Oh well, there he comes with the log, so that's great. We have the tanner up then we should have all prerequisites for the upgrade. Nice. And do we have the planks for it? Yes, we have a lot of planks actually. I think we might hold off a little bit on the planks, because we don't need so many planks, and I want more wood. I guess a forester might be needed now to replant trees in a specific zone. Although, no, these are all replanted trees. No, these are bushes, I think. Are they bushes or trees? I think it's bushes, but there's also a couple of trees there, so that's okay. We're fine. Alright, so I had to do sneezing and I took a little drink, but I'm back. Hey, Roadhog, thanks so much for giving away another membership. That is so sweet of you, and congratulations to Dragon Reaper. Nice that you got a membership. That is so cool. Alright, we have the stonecutter up here now. I guess we can put a family in there too. And the tanner is up. Oh, then we also need a family in there. Oh boy, do we need a lot of families. Well, 3 families in here is not going to happen right now. We're going to change that over to the tanner. Then we're going to get the clothing. Then we can upgrade this and get a few bows. Guess we can use a couple ourselves. Gifted memberships are completely random, but on this one I say a prayer for Auntie. Ah, that's so sweet. I thought you already gone sleeping. Maybe I have to pause the stream for like 10 minutes so Herodef can go to sleep and then we can continue. Otherwise you won't be getting a good night's sleep, and you do need your sleep. That's important. Alright, it's still August. I don't think there's a way to actually see like what time it is in the month, so we can't see if the month's already almost over or not. I'm so much looking forward to see what we can get out of the vegetable garden. Could use the extra food. Dragon Reaper, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Oh, that would be nice. You can get a bigger posse playing it. Alright, I guess I should give this a specific workplace. If we can. No, we can't. Okay. Okay. Well, they're on their way, I believe, to get some stone here. So that should be helpful. There's only 780, so that's actually quite good. It's a rich deposit. I like that. I asked because of his name. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that... that there was a reference there, so that's what cut you in it. It would be interesting to hear if that's the case or not. 8 families. It's random gift law. Yeah, you can give away memberships, and if you do, it's completely random, so you have no control over who gets it. It has to be somebody that isn't already a member. That's the only prerequisite, but you have no control who gets it. So yeah, it's always completely random. Stable space 2. Oh, we have 2 oxen, so that works. Ah, here comes the clothing stall. Great. Then we have everything met for these people. And we can start upgrading the house. That will be lovely. 13 timber, 1 meat, 5 berries, 7 bread. I think I'm totally not doing it right with the food, but I hope we can survive at this game. Maybe it's because I'm a new subscriber to Patmos. I don't think that's the case. I believe I've seen somebody subscribe during a stream and then a bit later got gifted a membership. So I don't think there's a link there, but I don't know. Don't pour yourself, Rodok. That's very true. He should take good care of himself. Make sure that he misses out on nothing. Doesn't have to eat dry bread the rest of the month. If you started AA or something. Australia and New Zealand have a great relationship where we just pick on each other, but honestly, Kiwis are the nicest people ever. Ah, that's so sweet. Have you set it so you can receive these gifts? Yeah, that is something. You have to set it that you are receiving gifts. You can also set it that you don't want that, and then you will never receive a gift from any channel that you're subscribed to. But you have to put that on if you are willing to receive that. Don't ask me where that setting is, but it is a setting. I know that. Okay, now we have to wait until some clothing gets actually into, or some leather gets into the stall, and then they can turn that into clothing themselves. So they just have to get some leather. Oxen still carrying the logs. I'm gonna stockpile a little bit on timber. That would be good. Plenty of stuff in there. Gifting people memberships is a weird side hobby. Well, everybody's entitled to their own hobbies, I guess, so... Right, the house is close to get the first upgrades. Now, this has an upgrade, so it has the leather in. But that's a house that I don't want to upgrade. I want to upgrade this house, basically. Well, we'll have to wait a bit. Church is up. Approval is now 64. Still 8 families. We have 3 more living spaces. And I wonder, are we still building something? I don't think so. Is there something else that we need right now? We have the woodcutter, yeah, we have all of that. We have the food gatherers. Maybe we should get into farming soon, so that the next year we can actually start to farm a bit. I guess we should be getting a farmhouse now. No command over that region. Yeah, that's an issue. There is some good farm ground here, but I don't think Has anybody tried if it works if you put a building up so far from town? I don't think that can be any efficient, so that is a problem. We can, however, build the farmhouse somewhere here and use this area then, so that at least we have some sort of an area in use. Trees uprooted for construction. Only one tree. Oh, that should be fine. I guess this is still a learning experience, so we just have to try some stuff. Let's build a road here, like this. Then we'll build the farmhouse right here. Used to employ families on the field. Farm workers plow the fields first. So if we build the farm here, and then set up the field as well, we can just see if it's any good or not. Interesting. I know, I'm the oddball around here. You should be proud of yourself, Rodok. You're an amazing guy, a very good friend. We love to have you here every minute that you are. Alright, let's start setting up a field here. Should be rather big, I guess.
Come on, laddie.
1 Morgan, that should be about the size that we need. Let's build a field. Alright, there we are. Got it. Got it, thank you. Wheat 34%, barley 31 and flax 22. This is actually better than I had last time. Alright, we'll do wheat the first year, then we'll rotate that and put in some barley, and the year after that it will be fallow. Okay, nice. We have a farm field now. Allows to use a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. Oh, that would be nice if we could get a pasture in. Nice. Ah, thanks Shuriel for helping out somebody in chat. That is so nice of you. That's why I have such great moderators. They will do anything to help out people. Thanks so much. That is amazing. Alright, is this house ready to be upgraded? Yeah. And then we can get the Fletcher and get some bows. Preparing pancakes in the microwaves. Ooh, nice. We want pancakes. We want pancakes. Aw, that'll be so cool. Yummy, yummy. 3 wood. This is 4 wood. So it all depends on how well we can do there. It should be okay. I do not see the membership banner. Oh, I don't know. Should like be a blue button usually, I think. That is asking you to become a member or something like that. Now I want oven pancake. Who doesn't want pancakes? They're so nice. And it's real interesting to see what all people put on their pancakes. There's so many different stuff people can put on. Also a lot of different things in different cultures. What you put on pancakes. I always love that. That's so cool. No goods transported yet. I have to say, I do like the whole pathing that we've laid out this time more than I did in the other game. Maybe this is a little bit too straight, but at least we have some more like natural looking pathing. Like this is actually somebody just thought, oh, we should make a field, and then they build a little road around it, and it's not like it's already planned out like a pro city build. It feels a bit more natural than usual. There's a new bandit camp out. Is it any close to us? No, it's actually quite far out. That's unfortunate, because then it will take a very long walk to get there, and I don't want that, so that's not gonna work. Auntie, are you in Discord? I can show you. Ah. I'm a syrup girl myself. Ah, no, I don't do that. Usually I want a pancake with some baked in bacon. And then melted cheese on it. Old cheese. Melted old cheese. I love that. I like your organic planning. I am too linear and min-maxing, even though I prefer organic shapes. Yeah, well, I don't really like the shapes of these yet. I think I have to play with this a bit more. But I do want those big gardens up, because that's what gets me the food. But I guess we can make some more interesting shapes with that at some point. Although the game also tries to get very linear when you build multiple houses at one go. So that's interesting. But yeah, I like these roads here. You just have two houses, then you get like a road and a little T section or whatever it's called, and then here again goes up to the farm. I do like that. I do like the pathing system very much in this game. Ooh, the fancy pancakes for Patmos. Rare combi, ken je niet beter Poes binnenstad dan Karij? Ah, yeah, I don't understand it actually. I like peanut butter and syrup on mine. Oh yeah. Little one loves to do peanut butter on her pancakes. Hush, no one saw that. No, I just read it out, but hey, that's okay. Pity the world is so flat. I'd love a manor on a nice big hill. Well, there's multiple slots, of course, and I mean, actually, we are somewhat on a hill if we take a look at it, so that'll be nice. We are basically on a hill with our whole section, but maybe if we get to one of the other zones at some point, like if we get to this zone, maybe we can build on a little hill or something. I do actually like that there's... You don't see it from above. I play a lot from above, of course. But there's actually, like... I mean, these are steep hills, steep climbs here. So... There's actually quite a bit more to the landscape than you see on first glance. If you look like this, it looks like a flat land. But there's actually hills and stuff. Supermarket, then Karwai. It's like Gamma. Ah, yeah. Interesting. But it would be nice if we could like artificially create a little hill where we can put the manor house on. That would be lovely. Family members join of one of the settlers groups. Nice, we have 9 families now. Good. Oh, they're joining in for this house already because we're upgrading that house. Oh, great. And now we start to make a little bit of tax money, or we start to make a little bit of wealth that we can use later on to buy new goods or open up a trade route. So that's good. True, all a matter of perspective. Are there rivers and lakes? Oh, good question. There seems to be like a little stream here. I wouldn't really call it a river, but I guess it's a stream and the water flows, so that is something. And you immediately hear the sounds when you get close to it, so that's nice. I think it looks cool. Let me just zoom out and see if there's any other big water places or something. Don't see anything out here. There's roads. So there is a little bit of water, but not too much. And I guess all the rest is just... Ah, the water is flowing here and then it ends. Here it dissolves into the ground or something, into an underground stream. I guess the map will be one of the things they'll be working on later to get new maps and also do different things there, but it looks nice. So, but there's one stream in the game. But not more than that, so you can easily cross that with your army too. I guess that's one thing to consider, that they've not put in anything else, because you have to cross that little stream with your army. So they make 2 wide rivers, you probably have to get boats and stuff like that. So that won't be nice. And it also won't be nice if people just march their army through a big river. That also won't seem like it's accurate. So I guess that's why they just put in a little stream and that's it. Probably for gameplay purposes, but maybe they change that later, who knows. It is September, the harvest should be starting now. And now I'm very interested to see soon enough if this will actually start to get us some nice goodies. And a farm is being built. And then next year we can have a family do all the work here. Or harvesting, plowing and sowing is now starting. So as soon as this is done, we need to get families in there to start the plowing and the sowing and stuff like that. So that would be nice. Good afternoon, Donny Danger Gaming. Nice of you to join us. How was your first encounter with Manor Lords? Did you enjoy it? I bet you did. But I want to hear it from you. What are your thoughts on the game? Berries and bread, timber. Maybe we need somebody in the granary to actually start picking up food from these houses, but I'm all not sure about it, so we'll have to wait and see. Amazing, he's shouting. Well, then it must have been a good thing. Great game. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Wait until we get into multiplayer with this. Ot the Ox. Well, Ot, you're doing a great job. Please stay alive for a long time. Tanner is doing a good job. Really enjoyed it. Oh, good to hear that. Well, so far, everybody that I've been hearing about the game is positive about it. I'm positive about it too, so... no hangover, just tired. Oh, that's also good. Our new burgage plot is now ready. That means that we now have a burgage plot level 2. Let's get the Fletcher up. Means this family won't do any other jobs. So we're only down to one family doing another job. But that's okay. At least we're now going to get some bows. And hopefully soon enough we can start to sell them. I've yet to start Manor Lords. I'm being bullied by bandits in Bellrite. Oh, Bellrite's also a great game. Can't wait to stream that again. Hope PSV will join me then again and not people just playing Manor Lords. But now we still have room for more people. So if at some point anybody wants to join us in Bellrite, feel free to do so. We just started a small village. We can use all the help we can get. And if you are good at fighting in the game, please apply then, because we can use a good fighter. I'm only allowed to speak for myself, of course. I totally suck at fighting. And PSV will say the same about himself, so about that. So, yeah, we can use a good fighter, but also just somebody that wants to play with us. That would already be nice. Sorry, dear, but this is something I found so funny. You won't live it down now. Killed any more healers. That's why they left the healers out in this game, so Donnie can't kill them. First thing they checked was, oh, it's gonna be on Game Pass. Well, let's not get healers in it. I guess I somehow like Bellrite even better than Manor Lords. So yes, cool. Good at fighting. Donnie, yeah, Donnie should be in. But I don't think Bellrite's on Game Pass, so that might be a problem. I hope Badohena will join in. Well, that would be fun. And the same time zone, that's helpful too. Too shy. Well, you just have to play the game and be in my Discord, that's all. Nobody will see you. We just talk amongst ourselves and, okay, the chat can hear that, but that's all. I'll do all the talking to the chat. But it's fine, we're not gonna pressure you in or anything. Feel free to join, but you don't have to. It's not. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. Maybe it is, but I guess it's not. But it would be nice if you could join us in Bellrite as well. I think that'll be a game that you'll enjoy too. Guess I'll have to set up a fundraiser so we can get you Bellrite so you can join in. Construction finished. The farmhouse. Good. Let's put in the family that we have remaining. So that they can at least start plowing and sowing. And now the question is, we have a lot of timber and we have a lot of planks, even though we have nobody there working there. Let's get one family out of here too, so that we have one family to guide the ox, do all the transportation. And now this family can do all the work on the farm fields. So we might get a nice harvest next year. That will be nice. Don't see any food incoming from here, so we'll have to see how that goes. And still 9 families. We have room for 2 more, and we can still upgrade these plots, I think. No, there's no room for an extra house, only on this one. Might be worth it. Sorry, little cough there. This might actually be really worth it. So let's do so. Then we have 12 houses, 9 families, so we'll have room for 3 more people. So far, I have a question for all those that have played this. So far, from what I've seen, you can only have 3 people living in a house. So I guess a mom and a dad and then a kid. Have anybody actually seen bigger families? Because I have not seen a bigger family yet. So that would be interesting to know if they can only have like 1 kid and that's it. So you can never have more than 3 people in a house. It would be nice, you get like 4 or 5. Or do we need to upgrade the house for that? See, this is also only 3. Interesting.
Half warm and your home cozy.
You have massive gardens. Well, I'm trying to get more food out of the gardens if that actually works. Because right now we have only food for 4 months. And food was a struggle in my other game as well. So I thought if I give them a big garden, maybe they can provide for the town. But I'm not so sure. I have to find that out. I hope they do. I have to start the harvest at some point. Waiting, waiting, peddling, waiting, waiting, guiding an ox. So, flattening the ground. Oh, this is the unassigned family, so they will do the building. We'll have to see, but I hope these give some good food. Haven't seen bigger than 3, but I wonder if you get more if you upgrade the houses. Well, we have upgraded this one now, but I still have not seen a bigger family than 3. I would be really interested to see if you could actually get more kids. Do chickens also, though? Yeah, I need money first to get those upgrades done, so that's not gonna work out right now. For now, at least we get some veggies, I hope. Do you live in Ukraine? I guess you're talking to me. I live in the Netherlands, so I don't live in Ukraine. Where do you live, James? Yeah, we also need money for the herb garden. I really want the herb garden up because that will prevent people from getting sick. Or they will be less likely to get sick, which will be great. We do see that everybody has everything and our approval is quite high. I like that. So hopefully population growth will stimulate a bit. Are they working the land now? Oh yeah, they did a little bit of plowing here. That's great. We'll let them plow the field and see how that goes. How do you get a herb garden? You get to your forager and there you can get a herb garden, but you need some money for it. And we don't have any village money at this point, only 1. So not getting it yet, but at some point hopefully I will. There's nobody in the granary, but that should not be a problem. Chickens is really good as free approval mod at almost free food. Yeah, but they also give a very small amount of food, so it's not really that much that you get out of it. Or we get a passive income of eggs. That's nice. Oh, I can upgrade that one. I thought I could add an extra house to it, but that's not possible. All right, we'll wait and see. Okay, thanks. I was thinking of someone. Okay, well, for instance, the developer from Ostrov is from Ukraine, but no, I'm not. Thanks for the info. I'll check that out. You're most welcome. And of course, all questions are always welcome. Make lots of them, chickens. Yeah, I will get more, but I need money first, so I have to deal with that. I think chicks give all year eggs. Yeah, I think so, but I'm kind of guessing that these, because they grow quite long, at some point will give you a great yield, so you'll have food for a long time as well. We're just waiting on the first harvest. Let's speed up for a little bit to see what comes out of this, but I hope a very good amount comes out of this. Oklahoma! Oklahoma! Nice! How's Oklahoma nowadays? Construction completed. Ah, we got the upgrade ready. So now we really have room for 3 more people. So that's nice. Just had my first fire. It was in the market. Ah, I also had a fire. It was at a house and it burned down. That wasn't so nice. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Our approval rate's getting high now. I mean, 71, it says low population growth because of neutral approval. Well, I think approval is high and I love it. Let's hope it keeps going this way and brings new families in. But we'll have to see. Still don't see anybody doing any harvest in one of the houses, so... Fire can happen in the game. Don't really have a specific reason for it, I believe. So we'll have to see. I have a well here, I have a well right there. They need a well to put it out. Could be nice or smart to put a well up here as well, so that we can actually be safe and secure for that. So thanks for the tip. Now we have a well here too soon, and then can put out these fires. Oh, look at them. They're drawing pans. That's nice. At least they're working on the farm. So that's cool. Only fire I saw is fire of war. Yeah. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to meeting those bandits anytime soon. We'll see. What are you doing, sir? People. Waiting. No, they're not doing anything. Come on, work the lands in your fields. I wonder when they will start to harvest. Alright, so in the winter consumption is doubled and the lack of firewood might cause freezing. Sheep shearing is forbidden. Okay, well we don't have sheep yet, but I was there in 02, tornado hunting, and a visit to your southern neighbor in Louisiana. Beautiful state. Oh, was that the time that you had a problem with your rental car? If we had an extra family, we could speed up the farm work. That could be helpful. Alright. Ah, they're making the foundation for the well. And then hopefully soon we see an oxen come in with a block. I think there it is. All the way up here now. And then we can get the extra well up to make sure, in case of a fire, we can put it out at least. Yeah, Road Dogg already finished Manor Lords. He was the Brick Manor. He conquered all the regions and everything was done. So he's getting back into workers and resources now. Alright, we have all the goods in here. Ooh, and now they start to work in the garden. Now I'm really interested in the food. 3 vegetables. Oh, I think they can pick a lot more. 4 vegetables. I wish you could see like how many vegetables they would get out of the field, but there's no information on that. I mean, we can only see 2 here. That's it. A new family started to move in. Yes, family number 10. And the family members come in. That's great. Yep, and played for a full hour. Scattering music for Kevin, but I like it. They work out with sending the music, Road Dogg. Is that done now? I hope it is. Alright, so we have the extra family in. They are now basically doing nothing. Because we are not constructing anything. So I am... Hey, where's all the plowing gone? They were plowing it big time and now a lot of that's disappeared. Oh, because it's a new year. We're now doing barley. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 extra family in the farm for a bit. So that they can help out with all the planting, and then later on we'll remove them again. But for now that should be back. Is back. Welcome back, Shuriel. It's cloudy and windy, probably going to storm when it gets warmer today. Ooh, like thunderstorms and things like that? Or just rain and hard winds? Right, I guess we need to go for a bandit camp at some point in order to get some gold or wealth so that we can actually do some stuff with it, because we need more wealth. Don't think we have the stuff for the manor house yet, so I can set a tax. And I don't have money to pay taxes, so another issue there. Where's the closest bandit camp? Down here. How many bandits? No, this is too fast. Then I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 probably. Okay, so 16 bandits. That's usually the number. 15 or 16. Can we deal with them? I have 20 men. So we can't take the men, form a posse, and go after the bandits. Might wait until winter, until all the sowing and stuff is done in the fields. That might actually be better. One meat, 6 vegetables now, and now we have food for 6 months all of a sudden. So that is really working out. I like that. So these big plots really helped. Oh, now they're stealing my food. That's not supposed to happen. That will probably give a hit to this with the food. So we really have to start hunting those bandits, but alright. If anyone would know of any reason as to why someone can't see the option to allow gift box when a membership announcement is given out, can they tell, please? Ooh, I don't know. Auntie is not able to see the opt-in box under the gift membership announcement. And I don't know the answer. I don't know too. I have no clue. Hey, Ara! Goedemiddag, hoe is het? For those that don't know, Ara doesn't speak English, so I'll talk in Dutch every now and then because he does understand that, so that's why.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Nope, I don't know how it works with the membership, so I can't help you out. Thunderstorm. Ooh, well, better be careful then. Did a country restriction? Could be. I don't know. Even een break nemen. Ah, heel goed, heel goed. Ben je aan het doen, Foundation? Oh, look at this. They're really starting to take stuff out, but it also looks like they're sowing in new again. So then we can get another good year of food. Oh, I like this. Tuurlijk. Wat anders. Heel goed, heel goed. Ah, they're really busy with the... I guess they're now just plowing. Then they do the sowing and then we have to grow it. So hopefully they can finish all of that in time. But we should get some food from this as well. So I think for the next year, food-wise, we should be okay. And I cannot get out from the speakeasy. Just click on the little phone horn and then it should pull you out. Alright, 10 families, 12 housing spaces. So we need some more soon. Burial plot, yeah, that's all fine. I guess we're going to need a manor house at some point. Oh, we need more stones and things like that. Oh, we have 14 stones. Almost there. We also need some planks. We don't have a lot of planks anymore. I think we are now really creating some bows. Are we?
Berries,
They have some planks in here.
bursting with flavor. Fit for a king.
Do I have bows already? 17 war bows. Nice. We have the bows up now. Alright, gotta run. Have a great stream. Thanks, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day.
These things to have.
See you another time.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Berries so plump and juicy. I want to eat them by the
Need a
bushel.
family in the saw pit soon, but maybe that can be one of the farm families. That would be interesting. Do we still have hides? No, we don't have hides at this point, but I want to keep the tanner running as well. We need more families. Come on, people, join my village. I can get out now. Oh, thanks for all your help, Shoriel. That's amazing.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me in your nipple.
So we do collect stones. That's great with the stonecutter camp. I have no idea. It doesn't look like it's that inefficient. Although she's gathering. And she's taking the road all the way there. Maybe I should make a road straight to the forest to make it a little bit more efficient. No, we can try. Roads doesn't cost you anything.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
So just build a road as you please. That might just speed up some stuff. Especially if they take this road. This will be way shorter than taking this route to get to the stones. So hopefully this helps out with the efficiency a little bit.
carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Nice. Food stall. Well, we have a lot of food for sale. That does good for the
You'll
food
not find
variety and
finer
all.
wares anywhere else.
Alright. I think these 2 plots are really providing us with a lot of food. From what I've seen that they've just gathered and how much veggies we already get from that. That will be really interesting. Fetching water, gathering berries, gathering, and transporting. These are probably working in the stone place. Stone cutter, yeah, forager. Stone cutter and a forager. Alright. This seems to be halfway done. Yeah. Great. One last coffee, then I'm off to the garden. 20 degrees. Nice, PSV. That is nice. Alright, let's see. There's still a lot of stuff growing here. Seems to be like maybe carrots or... Yeah, I think it's carrots. Could also be some beetroot or something. Here we have the cabbages. That's nice. You can really see the full-grown size of them. Cool. I wonder how many different types there are actually in. If that like cabbages and carrots, or that you also have different things like cauliflower or whatever so that you can grow. That would be nice. Solved. Turns out my account technically is a branded account, even though I don't have a brand. I've never made a single cent. Lol, you can check it on. Ah, okay. So, can you now help out to make it so that Auntie can also accept or receive gift memberships or not?
You'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Alright.
Cheated him.
Over halfway done. That's great. That's great. They're really doing a good job. And then we can pull one family out for other things. Approval rate 77. High population growth because of the high approval rate. Guess we have to start investing in a couple more houses again.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Don't be shy. I'm not shy. Oh, this will be a nice plot. And like let's fill it up with
Come one,
some housing here.
feast your eyes on our fine
Not building anything else anyway. And I guess it could now also soon be time to upgrade another house so that we get a little bit extra taxes in. And I kind of want to go out to raid that bandit camp for some extra money. But now that we get a lot of people in, or at least we should get better population growth, we get a few extra people in and we can make the army slightly bigger. We're prone to lose less men, I guess. And that will be really helpful when making sure that we defeat those bandits. So waiting now can be better in the long run if we just take our time and make sure that we grow our village slightly more. And then take out those bandits. That might actually be good. Saving finished. That's good. She will have to go check out on that site which account is branded or not. Ah, okay, and that can probably help her into fixing things. Okay, interesting. And for those interested, I just saw that Zondaskind is streaming on his Twitch channel now. He's also started up a Manor Lords game. So that can be fun too. Food for 6 months, fuel for 7 months. Yes. We have not walked around our town lately. Let's go walk around for a little bit. That would be nice. Here we have a store. Oh, this is the oxen place. So here we have the first housing. This is the new houses that should be coming up. Let's do some running. So here we are. The logs are in, apparently, already, so they can build this house. That will be nice. Here we have the houses that are already... Oh, we can check the farm now. Let's go, let's go. Let's seek out here. So they've taken in quite some veggies, but... Ooh, these are already growing again. I wonder how long it takes for these to grow. Looks like it doesn't take a full year for the veggies to grow, so maybe we can get multiple harvests a year. Look at how many these is. Wow. This is nice. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. Plop. I didn't know that I'm branded. Ah, you're such a big brand now that you're an active YouTuber and streaming and all. Though these clown boots are accurate. Yeah, I guess so. I love my clown boots. Did you try out the day-night cycle yet? No, PSV. I have not tried all those things out. I don't want to risk crashing the game while streaming. Of course, there's always a chance, but I hope it won't. But I can't really see. Are these now carrots or beetroot? Don't think they're... Yeah, I think they're carrots, but I will try all those things out off camera and off stream, and then if it works nicely, we can put it on. It's only for cosmetics now and in the testing phase, I believe, but it would be nice. Here we have a big church. Nice big fencing. There it is. Very cool. Now I'm embarrassed, lol, just doing my job. You're doing a great job, Shuriel. Thanks so much for helping out. That is so nice and sweet. In late medieval times, that kind of clothing was in fashion. Yeah, I think it was. Happy I didn't live back then. It's nice if we take a look at this. Like, all the trees are really in autumn colors, and all the houses that we have. There we have the well.
You spat it in my face. Tried to carve me a new nipple.
No way day and night crashes the game. Ah, well, you never know. Oh, there's a nice piece of meat. Hey, Rodok, here's some meat for on your barbecue or your man cave. Oh, let's see the wares in their shops.
The finest hides in all the land.
Finest hides in all the land. Well, I don't need hide. Oh, there they are. The finest hides in all the land. Here we have some firewood. Also nice. Don't take all the firewood out, lady. Here we have the veggies. Oh, cool. Oh, now we can see they're actually carrots. Okay, very good. Very good.
Step right up and sample.
Oh, I think if we can get it on in the settings, let's see if we can put it on the day-night cycle. Is it in here? I don't think so. Probably be in the gameplay. Cosmetic day and night cycle on. Let's try it. If it crashes, not my mistake. We just try it. I'll be glad when Kingdom Come Deliverance, I believe that is, KDC 2 comes out. I haven't played that, so I don't know. The Patmos Posse theme song. Oh, ye dear. Oh, I haven't listened to that yet, so I did not approve the theme song, but if Kevin shares it, it's probably good. 82 approval rate. And we have high population growth, and we're still stuck with only 10 families. Come on, bring me some extra families. This is going well, by the way. If it crashes it on me. Did it crash on you, the day-night cycle, PSV? It could, but still, so far so good. Yeah, we'll have to see it. I guess at some point it will get active. And we'll see another time of the day, but we'll find out. As far as I can see, there's not anything showing us which time of the day it is now. So we'll have to find out. Ah, new month, so it dropped. But next month should be good. I like it. Come on, bring in some extra families. September, October, November, harvesting, plowing, and sowing. Well, they're almost done. And we have a new family starting to move in. Yay. There they are. Very good. Oh, my extra house is done already. And we can upgrade it to level 2 or put something in, but we don't have money. Okay. Well, then we don't do anything with it yet. I guess we can upgrade this one too. And then we regenerate 1 extra money each month. Have to think about it. 30 timber, 6 planks, so we're almost out of planks. Family members. Oh, we have the extra family now, so that extra family will go into the salt pit. We are family. Very true, very true. No, I meant it's my fault if it crashes. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault or my computer's fault or whatever. Or just my fault. That's fine too. Alright, almost done with the sowing. They should be doing that in 1 month. This is the last month that they can actually do it, so they just need to finish this. We should get good food. Still have food for 6 months now. And there's still a lot to be taken off this plots, I guess. 22 people now that can actually fight, so that's helpful. I'm sat here rocking and jigging to the music. Nice. We are family. Of course we are. One big happy family. So thank you all for being it. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy. If you do and you want to help me out a little bit, please hit that little like button. That helps me out big time. And if you want to support me even more, just hit that little subscribe button. That would be so nice. En feel free to chat around. There's only nice people here. Ben je een leger aan het samenstellen? Ik heb al een klein beetje een legertje gemaakt. Deze. En ik kan ze samen roepen als ik wil. Maar ik ben nog niet echt een leger aan het maken tot we al gaan wandelen. Dat gaan we straks pas doen. Maar ik heb al een beetje een leger. Ara asked if I was already assembling my army. So I showed that I already have the army ready. But, oh, we can still have some bowmen, of course. Because we have the bows. Very good. Now, this is better. So, yeah, the army is ready. They all should have their weapons in their house. And as soon as we need them, we can just scramble them. So that should be good. Will be interesting. Now we just need money. Alright. Let's go to the trading post. There is no way I can do any trading without buying a trade route, so that's a bit tough. Oh well, we'll deal with it for now. As long as all the people are happy, that's already bonus. I'm going to upgrade this to level 2. Oh, they're still finishing this one too. I thought that was already done. Oh, that's fine. Let's upgrade another house so we can get a little bit more tax money or regional wealth. And then we just head off to the camp that should be somewhere here. Oh man, it's all the way down there. It's such a long walk. Look at how far they have to go for actually to attack the enemy. But I guess during the winter, when this is all done, it might be worth it. Ladies should be taking care of themselves. And right now they're stealing stuff from me every now and then too, so we have to deal with that. Yeah, this house is almost ready. And this one should get its goods soon. And yeah, almost ready with the plowing. There's still 2 working the field, and as soon as that's done, we can take 1 family out and we can put them in when the harvest comes. What do they do in the rest? Frequent rains, seasonal deposits regrow, crops grow, possible droughts. Yeah, okay. We can deal with that. Let's speed up just a little bit for a little while because we're not really doing that much. Just upgrading 2 houses. See what comes from that. 6 food, 6 fuel. Might need somebody extra in the fuel station soon because during the winter, which is coming up, we will have double firewood use. Ooh, I think... Oh, there's a cloud coming over, I guess, because it is turning darker, but that appears to be a cloud. I like it that it happens that way. That's so cool. Now there's a cloud moving overhead. Very cool. Are they done? Yes. Oh, they're sewing in now. We should wait with that. They should do that too. Everybody's helping out. Lots of sewing being done. You can really see them throwing the seeds over the field. There we go. very good. I like the roundabout with the stables. Yeah, I tried to do that now. So just create a roundabout around the small stable so that they can go all the way with the oxen. Alright, field's almost sown in. This house is being upgraded. This house is still not ready. I'm forgetting to finish this house. Yeah, well, they're finishing this one now, so that helps too. Slab number 2 coming. Ik heb het gisteren ook gekocht, maar het zal nog even duren voordat ik het ga spelen. Ik ben te druk met een ander spel. Ja, dat snap ik wel, ja. My goodness, what is that noise? It depends on the noise. Which noise? It's the people working the land here and all the different things. It's also because it's on high speed, because they were building the house. It was them pounding their hammers and stuff, but then at high speed. So if you use the normal speed, the sounds get to normal. Maybe they should do something about it. When you do higher speed, that the sounds will get a bit softer automatically, so you don't hear all the pounding in weird ways. Now I'm hoping that these keep working the land even in the winter. That would be very nice, but we'll have to see. I think the berry people will also not do anything, the foragers, when it's winter, because then they won't be getting any berries out, so that might not be too good. It's wood chopping. Ah, okay. I thought it was them pounding the house because they were building the house. Okay, fine by me. Alright, is the sowing done? Yes, it's now growing. Very good. Let's get at least one family out. I don't know if I can take them both out, but we'll take one out so that the other one can take care of that. So now we have 2 families available. We need more firewood, so let's put 1 extra in there. And this could also be the time to upgrade my storages. I mean, this is not filled up yet, but if we really start to gather some stuff, it might fill up quickly. So if we upgrade it, we have at least enough space for everything. So let's go with that. I finished this house now, so we have the extra house. Village growth should be on high again. Yay, that will be helpful. Hopefully we get some extra in then. 22 people ready to fight, so that will make 11 spear militia and 11 bow militia. 22 people. Could go after the bandit camp, but oh, it's winter now. Why not, you could say. But I guess a lot of jobs won't get done while they are fighting, so that's the downside of it. I have an idea. There we go. Should I attack the bandit camp as soon as possible? Yes or no? Let's use the wisdom of the crowd. In this case, you are the crowd, because I don't have the wisdom, so let me know. Should we do that? Should we get the money that we can invest maybe in getting these plots also some gardens, so we get more food and stuff like that, because that might really be worth it, so we'll see. I'm off now. Enjoy your day. You too, PSV. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully soon we can do Bell Ride again. Maybe tomorrow evening. Who knows? We'll talk about it later. You enjoy the sun and the nice time in your lovely garden. And then we'll see you next time. Thanks so much and bye-bye. Alright, I'm back. Wifey was here bringing me some new fresh coffee and stuff like that. Really nice. Now I have to decide whether I want to get some lunch up here so we can continue playing or not. So we'll think about that for a second. Alright, let's see, what did I miss? Oh my, we are violent today. I gather they weren't just wanting to joke about it, but they probably are. Sure, I was just into it. Rodok, better off getting them before you get 8. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, wifey, shouts Shoriel. Well, she says hello back. She's gonna make me some sandwiches so that I can eat here for a little bit and get gaming all at the same time. Let me voice on your stream, Pat. Lol. No. When you attack them and win, do you get stuff? Yeah, we get a lot of coins for the village, and we need those coins to upgrade these plots so we can get like chickens and extra vegetables and stuff. So it gives a good reward if we actually do that. So that would be nice. And we did not get an extra family inlet. So I guess we should do it. Let's see what the vote says. Yes and no. 12 votes are in. I'll leave it open for a little bit longer, people. Feel free to vote, even if you just hopped in. Should we go for the bandit camp or not? Let me know, and then we'll jump into it. But, oh, my Senseo coffee machine is right next to my computer. Always coffee available. Ah, that's smart. But I have a bean machine that grinds the beans for me. So that makes a lot of noise. So that's downstairs. But luckily I have wifey here that brings me the coffee then. But yeah, we do get stuff if we attack. So that will be nice. And we can actually use that money. We can also open up a trade route once we get that money in. So that will be really helpful. Alright, 4 minutes ago. As soon as it says that the poll is up for 5 minutes, I will end it and abide by the poll ruling. Oh wow, look at how much forest they already chopped. I guess I'm going to tell them right now that... they should start chopping this area so that we get more housing space there. Because that's where the market is, so I want more housing space up here close to the market. I'm starting to love this layout more and more. This is working out better and better for us now that the town is actually growing. We have 11 families, room for 3 more, so that should be fine. Ah, this is great, this is great. Ja, ik heb een bonenapparaat, Ada, dus die maakt heel veel herrie. Wel lekkere koffie. Dus die staat gewoon beneden. Maar gelukkig haalt mijn vrouw even lekker koffie voor mij, dus dat is heel fijn. No storage space left for production. Ah, we are completely filled up with logs, apparently. Or with firewood. No, with firewood. Oh, that's okay, because we are upgrading the storage. So as soon as that's upgraded, we have plenty of space again. So that should work out. And of course, thank you all for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you really enjoy. Thanks for spending your precious time on this Saturday with me. I love it. I hope you do too. Feel free to chat and talk around or just watch, whatever you feel comfortable with. Alright, chat has had his time. Let's end the poll. And the vote says... yes, 84%. So yes, we're gonna fight. Alright, let's raise my army. And rally them somewhere. Well, we can rally them already at the edge of our border. So that it's not too far out down here. Yep, down there. Got it. So, they can gather around here. That's fine. Come on. Resources added to the inventory. Okay, nice. Got it. Use merch. Yeah, I don't have money for it, Gurkha. I can't pay any. I don't have money of myself, and the village doesn't have money. That's why I want to go on this mission now, to get some money. Klopt, Ara, maar het apparaat staat toch echt beneden. En daar blijft hij voorlopig. Dat is beter voor me. Want drink te veel koffie. I think we can win this with 22 troops. We have the high ground. We just have to take our time, make sure that they don't get too tired walking there. So we'll let them run for a bit and then we'll slow them down. I'm actually not going to make them run. They should walk. So that they will have less fatigue when they arrive. We have to get started somewhere. So that will be good. Alright, seasonal resources. Oh wow. This is still working out. So that land is still growing. Got money on treasury and then use mercs. They will pay themselves. Yeah, well, we have to do this mission to get the money in the treasury. That's what we're going to do now. Oh, they're also working the market. If you unassign them, the market will have to be taken over by somebody else. So we need to keep this family in there because they are serving the market for all the stuff. So we can't take the forager out. Oh, that's actually a smart mechanic. So we'll have to wait now. Hopefully a new family comes in soon. It is the start of a new month, and usually after a month has started for a little bit, we'll get the new family in. I think we'll just have one. Would be nice if we could get two in, but we'll see. There go the troops. They're just walking now, no longer running. That'll be good for their fatigue. These are faster than the spearmen, so that'll be nice. And I just got my sandwiches. That's great. So every now and then I'll just be turning my mic off, and then I can eat a bit. That's why I love this game in the mode that it's in right now. Not too fast, just a nice pace. We have another firewood stall. Gonna sell a lot of firewood. And we have the large storehouse now. Look at this, storing tons and tons of goods. Let's get one family in there. Make sure that they fill up the storage. And I think we can upgrade our granary too. To store more food in there if we have to. Do we have the resources? Yes, we have. But we're a bit short on the planks. It can store 500 now. I think the granary we're good for now. We're just going to fill up the large storehouse so that we can keep making firewood. Alrighty, well, I have to check my army because I think they're in position. Yes. I guess we should put them in a line formation. Should put these in front so that they will actually be... why are these facing the wrong way? They should be facing that way. That's interesting. I have to do it from right to left. Oh, it's fine. Let's see. Will they already come for me, or are they still staying in their camp? That's the issue sometimes. Oh boy, we have to do a very long walk. So yeah, they're not coming for us yet. I think what we can do is start setting them up somewhere here already. Maybe then the enemy might come for us. But we'll see. Let's go all the way there. Let them walk. We can run our village at the same time. Also means we miss 22 labor force. Exposed stocks are getting soaked. Oh, the firewood's getting soaked. Well, that's why I have the large storage up now. They should just fill it up with firewood. Because apparently the firewood's just laying here. We have so much that it's getting soaked now. Oh well. Should be okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I guess a lot of the people that would normally bring around the goods are now not doing that because they're in the army. We need a good and powerful army. And of course, if you have any more suggestions or tips, let me know. I'm always curious to know. But our village is running itself now. And we are getting closer to the bandits. That gives me time to eat some from my sandwich. So my mic will be off for a little bit as I'll just manage the army and eat something.
Militiamen, here we go, boy! Kill them all! Heads up! My lord! Orders! Fire!
Okay, well, interesting. Those spearmen are really a lot slower than the bowmen, so we have to take that into account. But I guess I should get to a point where I make the mercs also, or the bandits also come to me, so we don't have to do all the walking. But I don't want to fight in this bush, because that will not be good for the ability of my archers. Maybe if we just stand here, we can make the enemy come towards us. We can get rested and well organized, and we can be fighting effectively. That would be nice. That's why I'm going back and forth to see the enemy camp, see if they're coming my way already. That would be nice. Ik zal wel observeren om het spel te leren kennen. Tips en trucs, of hoe zeggen ze dat? Ja, heel goed. Misschien kan ik wel een keer een video in het Nederlands maken. Ah, there they come. So now they will be on their way towards me, which will be nice. Hopefully we can shoot them off a bit. 16 of them against 22 of me. Now, if we do this wrong, they will come through the forest and we still can't hit them correctly. So I think I will position these right here this way, because that's where they're coming from, this direction. I think they're walking in right like this. So getting the archers a clear line of fire would probably be a good thing. Then we'll see. Rent some mercenaries, raid the whole map and get filthy rich. If we have the money for it, I will get some mercenaries, but right now we don't, so can't really hire them. They're not that expensive though. I mean, I don't know how many are in there. Brigands. Light armies, 90. For each month of service. Ah, okay, so that will be quite a lot. Alright, there they come, we'll see. Alright, let's keep our eyes open. If we can... I think these should have a good line of fire now. I think we should rotate them slightly, though. They were coming in like this.
Men! Pick up the men!
And we should really protect our archers with the spear guys, so that should be important. PSV said in Discord, one thing is learned yesterday, do not buy a Fletcher in a two-family house or they will process all your planks. Yeah, but we can stop the production. So if we have enough... so right now we still have good amounts of planks and we have a lot of bows that I can sell. And I'm hoping basically that at some point it will all manage out. But for now we can also do the... we can also just pause the production if we really have enough war bows, but I can sell the bows soon for some money. We just need 30 coins, I believe, to open up a trade route. And then we can actually start trading for better, or for trading, selling the bows for more extra money that we can use then to spend on the town. So having a bit of overproduction on the bows will be good. Ooh, the archers are already firing. That's very long. I actually hope they can already kill a few. Come on. Get at it. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job, the archers. Alright, let's go fighting. Let's move. Let's fight them. Let's see how well we can do. They have more people now. But we have the archers. I hope it works out. Oh boy. I am Auntie Abby, altar account. Ha, welcome back. Nice. Ah, we have 13 families now, so that's working out too. We get more and more families. Now let's fight here. Our effectiveness is really high. Theirs is a bit lower, but that's all there is to it right now. Will my archers still be shooting or not? Don't think so. They're just standing there, so that's not good. I think they should still be shooting. Come on. See, they're just chanting. They're not really firing anymore. Because they don't have a clear line of sight, I guess. What if I place them right here? Can they then maybe shoot at these guys? I hope so. I have to move them around a bit, I guess. Alright, 10 of us, so we lost 1. Oh, we won. Great. So now we can raid their camp. Where's their camp? Right here. Last time we did that with all of our soldiers, but there's no need for that. So I'm gonna get my... Oh, I'm gonna get the bowmen to do it, because they're the fastest. And I'm gonna get my spearmen all the way back, so that they can get back to work. Where's my town? Here. This is my village. Let's get into the... on the land, and as soon as they're on the land, I can disband them, and they can just... Oh, let them run towards the road. Alright. I don't know how I get 2 accounts with the same email address. Oh, wow. That's good. Alright, so now the bowman will get the loot here. The spearmen can already start to walk back. Then afterwards we get the bowmen back, and they can also resume their work, so that will be helpful. Food is now for 5 months, fuel for 6 months. So we should survive the winter at least. We have to see how things go. I just hope we get a ton of money out of this camp. So that we can actually open up that trade route. Because that will ensure us enough money for the future. Low population growth. Yeah, we still need more here. Alright, we have 13 families now. We have only space for 1 more. So we need to improve our housing. My lord. Oh, they're at the bandit camp. There we go. New message. Send the resources to the nearest town. There we go. 191 and a lot of nice stuff. Great. Great, great, great. I love it. Alright, let's get these troops back as well, so that they can start to work here again. Let's open up a trade route. Let's put a family in here. Let's get trading. Let's open up one for warbows. There we go. Establish a trade route. Then we set to export. And we're going to export anything above 10. So I want to keep 10. And the rest we're going to export. So that should make us a lot of money. I'm recruiting myself to manage the account. Maybe that's a problem. Oh, I don't know. I'm still here too. Ha, cool. 2 accounts, 1 email address. You can chat with both. That's so cool. Let's get some improvements here. I guess extra vegetables will be really nice for the food supply. Let's do that. And now we mainly need extra housing, but I can still upgrade this plot. We can get an extra house on there. Are there more plots where I can get an extra house on? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Nope, these already have that. Okay. Well, at least it's a start. And now that we have the trading post here, if I build a road next to the trading post, I guess this can give us a new zone for some housing. We have the well there too, so we have to take that into account. But what if we go a little bit like this? Can we do that? Alright. Oh, it changed color now, because normally it's white, but because of the snow, it now changed. And now we have this, but this is 2 housing. We can go 1 or 2 houses. They will have some space, and we have a room for an extra house. What if we rotate it? Oh, this way we can have 1, 2, 3, 4 houses. What if we do 3? 3 houses and then small gardens. I don't really like that. Wow, this way we can have 4 houses again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that will be beneficial if we do 6 here. Can I still move that? No. Oh, well, we'll leave it at this. This can grant us 6 houses. And some space for chickens and stuff. Nice. I really like the features in here that you can rotate and try out, add houses, remove houses. This is so good. And here we have the well. Build a road around the market. Now we have 2 access points to the market. I think this is okay. I am going to build a bit of a road around the well here. Like this. And then we just go like this. And then we can build another set of houses here facing this road maybe. That would be nice. Don't eat your PC. I won't. Swap rooms. I do not eat at my PC. Yeah, I do now. I normally don't, but I do now. Already had 1 sandwich, and soon enough I'll eat the other one as well. I have to keep my eyes on the army, by the way. Are they already back? Yes, they are. Alright, let's disband these guys. You all can go back to your regular jobs. Go at it. Town is that way. Yep, very good. Where are my archers? Ah, they're getting close to. Run into town. Come on. Take the best route. Oh, this trip was worth it. And now all of a sudden we have 342 coins. I guess we traded away some bows. Yeah, we did. Nice. That works. Now we have plenty of money. I guess soon enough we can be going for the Manor Lords, set some taxes and then raise some money ourselves. We also got some nice influence from destroying that bandit camp. So maybe the next thing could be to go... Oh, that's even further out, that bandit camp. That is a problem. Maybe we wait for another bandit camp to come in. Alright, let's disband these. Next round we should have a couple of extra soldiers. 2 in each, that's good too. Oh, nice. Well, I like this. This should be a nice, interesting part of the town. More housing in it. Let me take a little bit of my coffee, otherwise it gets cold, of course. That's not supposed to happen. I like a good cup of coffee. Hope you're all having all the drinks and stuff that you need. Thanks for sticking around with me for so long. I keep wondering how good the road system is. Yeah, it is amazing. I love it. Especially that it works also really well with the curvations and stuff. If you just put it like that, it will make a curve. That's just so cool. Now we want all these plots built and see how that looks. Food for 6 months, fuel for 7 months. Very good. Okay, well, I'll be away from the keyboard for a while now. That's okay, Shuriel. Hope you have a nice time. Thanks for all the help and all your input and helping out so many of our members here. That's so nice of you. You're such a great addition to this channel. We all love you, Shuriel. You're worth it, Patmos. Oh, thanks so much, Kevin. Thanks so much. Really appreciate those comments. That's so nice to hear. Now, the field is completely covered, but that's supposed to be that way, of course, in the winter. Still only December. I don't think this family's doing anything. Could get them out, but maybe not. Timber, planks, and stone. There comes more wood, probably for this lot. Then we get this lot. Ah, we made another 5, so they sold some... Oh, we made good money again. I think it's time to add some more stuff to all of these plots. Maybe get some chickens for eggs. That's extra food, and the extra food will also go into the food variety. I'm gonna hold off on this one because this is an upgraded plot. Gotta get some chickens in here. Does anybody know that also has the game if When you have a bigger plot, if I put chickens in it now, will that also mean that I get more eggs and stuff out of it? Or is it fixed despite the garden size? I'm not sure yet. What year are you in? This is still the first year. This is winter year 1. So as soon as we hit March or April, I believe the game starts in April, then we have completed our first year. Let's get some more vegetables. We want a ton load of food. Especially now that our village is growing. And I really like these big gardens. And having a road in between. I'm the 3rd one. Nice. So you got the first bandit raid already then, or are they close? Oh, you already had that. They killed your oxen, I remember. Ah, that's not good. Alright, so these can't have anything. This is also Birgit's plot level 2, so I'm not gonna do anything. I guess it should. Yeah, I'm guessing too, but I don't know. And I don't want to waste a spot on chickens if I can't get any real extra chickens out of it. They have everything in here. They're just not finishing this building, and they have not been doing that for quite some time. I don't know why. Maybe we should set this to high priority so they will actually finish this structure. Maybe it's a bug, but this house should have already been upgraded a long time ago, and it's not doing it. Maybe we have to demolish this and do it again if it doesn't work properly. I started again. Ah, you just started again now. So your village is not raided by the bandits yet, or is it? Rodog, will you be playing it today? To get to know it a bit more. Oh, they're building this one already. I'm safe for now. Ah, very good. Well, I can raise an army of 26 now, so if we get like 30 raiders in, we might have a chance to at least do something against them. Ah, now they finished this house. Very good. It's now ready. I like it. Let's get some chickens in here too then. If you give me time. Is that your way of saying that I should stop streaming? Worden bewoners op termijn ook meereizende naar gelang hun status? Nou, zodra je een huis leeg hebt, komt er eerst 1 iemand naar je toe en daarna komen er 2 mensen met diegene mee. Dat is hoe het werkt. Dus dan krijg je 3 immigranten elke keer. Ik weet niet of bewoners vanuit het ene huis naar het andere kunnen. Zover zijn we nog nooit geweest. Ik heb geen idee. Het spel gaat natuurlijk vrij langzaam qua tijd, dus dat kan wel even duren. Ara asked if inhabitants will also become those that will switch from one house to another. Now, we don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far yet, so I have no clue about that. But that would have been interesting. So maybe at some point when like kids grow up or something, they might be the ones that move to a new house. But I have no clue about it, so we'll have to find out at some point. Oh, will villagers get more demanding over time depending on their status? Yes, they are. They are more demanding. So I have a level 2 house here and a level 1 house here. You can see in the level 1 house they want water access and church access. And just level 1. They want 1 fuel, 2 food, and they want clothing. If we go to the level 2 house, you can see they need a higher church level. So they need a small stone church. So we need to upgrade the church. They also need a tavern. They need 3 types of food. And they need another piece of clothing as well. So yeah, they do become more demanding. Just as in Foundation. And we have to take that into account. So we'll have to see how that goes and if we can actually provide them. Oops, did not know it was a stream now. I'll be gone a few minutes. Cooper out. Okay, welcome. We'll see you soon. Out in the snow again. Looks really cold on the picture in the Discord. I know why you're not working in the garden. Yay, we got another family in. Very nice. We'll leave them for building now. Dutch. Yeah, it's osmotism. Dus ja, ze worden veel eisender. Ze hebben... Het level 1 huis heeft een paar dingen nodig. Het level 2 huis heeft meer dingen nodig. Dus daar moeten we echt op letten. Ze moeten nu een stenen kerk gaan bouwen en meer kleren geven. so hard, all these languages through each other. Alright, we need to work on clay then as well. I actually think we should not rush all those upgrades. It's very tempting, I guess. But we should not rush it. Oh, we can now get the herb garden. Yay, let's get the herb garden. I think it's better to just stabilize this village, get some decent growth into it. We do need an administration building, so we do need a manor house at some point. And we have the resources for it, and it grants 250 influence. Nice. So, where should we get our manor house? I guess somewhere up here or something. Or, the thing with the manor house is you can use it to defend. If you have the tower and stuff, you can put soldiers in there and they can actually defend better. So it would make sense to keep the manor house a bit close to the town in case raiders come, that you can actually use it for defense purposes. I don't know where the raiders come from, so that'll be interesting. Maybe we should just build the manor house somewhere up here. I think this could be a nice spot for it. It's a bit further away from town, but not too far. And if the raiders come from the north, we will have it placed right. Welcome back, Shuriel. Meer eisender. Ja, ik las meereizender. That's why. Daarom. Alright, let's get our manor house up at least so that we have the building. And this is all that we're gonna build, I guess. Not gonna add this yet, so yeah, commit. Let's build just the manor house. We can do all the rest later. Guess we have to give it a road though. Should be a somewhat straight road in the beginning, but we can just bend it off and make it go. I like how it bends right now if we get that straight. Yeah, like that. That's one road. And then we'll do another road here, and then we have some space for some extra housing again, hopefully. Alright, there we are. I like to have a lot of roads in my town so that it's good for transportation. At least I hope. Now let's prioritize both of these because I want the houses done first to ensure new families coming in. And then once that is all done, they can start working on the manor house. That will be great.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Planks are really running short now. So let's get to our burgage plot level 2. Is this the one with the... No, this is not the one with the Fletcher in it. This is the one with the Fletcher in it. So let's pause it for a bit now. To make sure that we don't use up all of our planks all the time. Let's regain some planks and then we can put in extra people. Alright, this house is almost done. This house is getting done. This house also has all the resources, so that can be done too. This should be on high as well, otherwise they won't finish that one. Nice, let's get those houses up.
There we go.
Yeah, I think it's more... Ik denk ook dat het een Belgisch woord is. We're talking to Ara about a specific word, whether it's a Dutch word or a Flemish word. Because they're both speaking Dutch, but they both have their own words. 1996. That's a long time ago. Construction finished. Alright, we have one house ready. Now finish this house, please, and then that one, and then head over to the manor house. Under construction, yeah. Sorry, I've just been creeping in a rocking chair, rocking my daughter to sleep. She's now asleep. Oh, happy to hear she's asleep. Hope she has a good sleep now. That'll be very nice. Seems like these plots are no longer in use now, so... We're not getting any food out of that. Hopefully in the spring we will again. food for 6 months, fuel for 9 months. So we should be good with it. And fuel for 9 months, even with... Yeah, there's 2 in the woodcutter. So let's get 1 family out. So we have an extra builder family. So all the constructions get done quickly. I would really like that. How's the village coming along? Well, Donnie, it's actually going quite well. We went on our first little raid campaign. So we killed 1 bandit camp. That got me some nice money. Now we're selling bows. That's actually giving me the good money. And we're growing slowly. 42 people now. 14 families preparing some extra housing here. That's nice. And we're now starting to work on our manor house, which is good for the order. Our order is starting to decline a bit because we have a lack of administrative buildings. And the manor house is an administrative building. So I really want to get that going. We have fuel now for 9 months, so that's good. I just removed 1 family from the woodcutter. Just 1 left. And we have still have food for 6 months, so we should be okay for the winter. And then hopefully we get a lot of produce again out of these big gardens. I had the idea though that they're not really harvesting everything, so maybe these are a little bit too big. Maybe if we make them a little bit shorter, they will actually be working more efficiently and doing it a little better. But I have to see about that. Another house is ready, so all 3 houses here are up now. Means that we have room for 6 more families. So we don't have to upgrade the houses yet for extra living spaces. We can do that later. Hello, L. Chatman. Nice of you to join us here. Thanks for stopping by. When will the console release be? I have no idea, actually. I'm just happy that I'm on PC so that I can watch it. Is there actually a console version announced? I don't even know about that, to be honest. But I would love for you all to have it on console as well. I think it would be very well possible. I mean, what you can do with a mouse, you can also do with a controller. But I have no clue, so I can't help you with that question. I'm sorry about it. How are you today, L. Chapman? Shorter but wider, so less walking distance. That might work too. But it could also be that it's just so much work that they're so long busy sowing it all that they don't have time at the end to harvest it all. So maybe if we make the ground, I think wider could be a good thing. And then maybe slightly smaller so that they have more time after sowing to also bring in all the harvest. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Does anyone know how this runs on handheld, however? We'll download with Rock Ally if it's good. On a handheld device? I have no idea. I don't know how that goes. Oh, Manor Lords confirmed free Xbox. Ah. I've started finally with normal difficulty and therefore I have 5 oxes. Nice, 5 oxes. Yeah, I should invest in some extra oxen too. But I don't know how this will be on a handheld device. I guess you have to experience that. I mean, I have my big ass computer standing here, so I don't have to worry about that, to be honest. But yeah, I guess you should just try it and see how it goes. I think we need an extra stable, but we have to put it in a smart spot, of course. Since all the logs and stuff are here, and they're mainly used for the logs, it might be good to place it somewhere out here. But also a bit close to the farm might be handy too. I think we can... we can squeeze it in there, but then I can't build a road around it. So yeah, this is probably the best spot for now to get it going. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's build a road around it. Doesn't have to be perfectly around it, but at least somewhat around it. Maybe a bit like this, and then we can just add that to the... Alright, there we go. That's another oxen place. That should work. Potatoes, a 6 to 7 year old mid-tier system. Yeah, this game runs on basically a lot of systems, I guess. Maybe not on Ultra, because I can play it on Ultra, fortunately. But if you lower the settings a bit, it should be okay. This has no work area anymore, but it's still selling stuff at the market, so we leave the worker in there. Oh, we have another family inbound. 4 families now. Great. Where should I put you? Well, we still have some wild ant. I think we should get clay now for the
Step right up and sample.
clay furnace. That might actually be good. So let's start working on clay for the clay furnace. One tree will have to be uprooted, but that's fine. Let's build a road. Where's the whole system? Right here. Okay.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes
Let's just
on
go
the fine
with a road from right up here. Yes.
finest hides in all the land.
Then we will build the industry that goes along with it, because then soon we can upgrade the church, and that will be very helpful. Let's build that as well. And we have 4 families building, so that should go pretty fast. Zijn er windmolens in het spel om graan te malen? Ja. Hier bij farming kan je dat zien, bij de boerderij. Hier hebben we een windmolen en een bakkerij om het graan mee te vermalen. Dus die moet ik inderdaad ook nog bouwen. Dat is heel goed dat je dat zegt. Daar ga ik even achteraan. Ara asked whether there are windmills in the game. And yes, there are. You need a windmill and a bakery to process all the grain that we're going to get. Now, luckily, we still have time. And we're getting barley right now, which we need to turn into hops or ale or whatever it was. I have to find out in malt. So we need the malt house first. We don't need the bakery and stuff yet. But at some point we need it. Now with the malt we can get beer, I think. Can we get that straight, or do we still need another building to actually process it? Yeah, we need the tavern. It needs ale to function. That will be interesting. This will produce the malts, and then I guess we'll need to build the ale place that will actually make it at the housing here. At the level 2 housing. See, there it is. Ale from malts. I don't think we can actually build a factory that makes us the actual ale. So the tavern will only sell it, so we need to get plot up like that. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's the map, that was the wrong button. The new stable is up. I'm gonna upgrade it as well, so that we have a bigger place, and then we can order 2 more oxen in to help transport stuff into town. That's what I found on the internet. Wow, you found that very good, Shuriel. Yeah, there is all sorts of other things you get with level 2 houses. Yeah, but the thing is, if you get them... don't forget, if you give these a specific job, one of these, that they won't do any other job anymore. So this family that lives here right now works in the hunting lodge. So we need another family to actually do that job. So that's a thing we have to keep in mind. But yeah, if we get the brewer and then... make sure that we get all the malts out, then we can make beer and we can get the tavern up. That will make our town probably even more happy. Need to still set this up. Let's get some extra vegetables. I just want to make sure that we have food all the time, because I'm so scared of running out of food. Malt. Ik denk dat dat de vertaling is voor mout, wat in bier gaat. Mout en hop. Dus ja, ze maken er mout van. En they call that malt. Dat noemen ze malt. En dan maak je daar bier van. They're lazy then. 1 month until the raiders for Gurkha. Ooh, exciting. Luckily we have no raiders yet. I do see that I have 15 families now and high approval. So there could be a lot more families incoming soon, hopefully. Berries. Alright, let's see. All the timber is in there. Almost all the wood. Or the planks. And then we need some stones. And yeah, they need to do that. They're bringing in the goods for the clay furnace. And they're probably bringing in goods here as well. Yep. Oh wow, they're really fast transporting everything. That went fast. Well, with 4 families building, that really helps. 80% approval. I like it. And of course, thank you all for being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. I love it. I hope you enjoy this too. And feel free to talk about it in the chat, whether you like this or not, what I should do, things like that. This looks a bit like a specific town that we have in the Netherlands, like where you have like one big long road and all the houses are built next to that road. In Dutch we call it een lintdorp, which is really nice. You can find them along dikes and stuff, and that's really interesting. I like the shape of this village actually. I got 96 approval and 100 people. Wow, that is a big village, Gurkha. I guess you can fight off the raiders then, because you should have plenty of people. Just get some weapons and make sure that you fight them off. Alright, our stable is ready. Let's get an oxen. That will be nice. We could also assign a family to this, and then they will just take care of the animals that are in there. That could work out. Because then you just have one family doing all of the moving around. That could be nice. You have money. Ah, and you can get mercenaries then. Which I can't yet, so lucky you. How's this going? Ah, this looks nice. This looks nice. I do feel like this village is going a little better than the one that we had yesterday, but I'm not 100% sure. I do hope so. Yay, we have another tree hugger. Very good, very good. I love the tree huggers. Ooh, and I can see another subscriber. Very nice. 2,986. 14 to go, and then we hit the 3K mark. That will be so interesting. 15... families. Room for 5 more. And we can upgrade these houses, so that should be nice. So Gurkha, do you get like... can it happen that like 2 families come at the same time to your house, to your village as new immigrants? Or... is it always just one family that comes in? Because we have high immigration now, high population growth. But that would probably mean that there should be more people coming in all the time instead of one. Hello, Johnny. Nice of you to join us. Please buy the game for me, someone. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, I guess. But it's nice that you're here. Hope you're all good. How are you today? Me first. Like at the same time. Yeah, because now every now and then one family comes in. Seems to be like once a month. So it seems like it's kind of like a fixed date when they will come in. But maybe I'm all wrong, I don't know yet. But I just wish like there will be 2 families at one time. Or maybe there will be 2 moments during the month that a family might come in, something like that. I guess I miss a little bit of those things every now and then in the game where you get some extra information. Oh, now we're all fighting over who gets a free game. That's interesting. Alright, let's take a look here, because the clay furnace is coming up. That's nice. And here we have the mining pit. Hopefully that gets done soon. We don't need the clay furnace yet, though, because we don't have clay yet. But as soon as we do, we can put a family in here. And we have the families present. This is nice. Village in Sweden is built at the same way. Most often the street is named Storgatan, which means big street, and then it's often split in north and south, so you get Södra Storgatan, South Big Street. Nice. Well, of course, a lot of roads or a lot of towns in the early days were forming naturally. Like there was just a big road somewhere, and there were traders coming by, and there was some fertile land around and stuff, and then people would settle there, and they would... I mean, a lot of our cities now in these games always evolve, like you get a starting camp and then you start building roads. But that's not how it went. It was the other way around. There was a road somewhere, well traveled, and then people would start a village there. Or at a waterway or whatever. It's usually the other way around in history, that there were nice roads and then people found a nice spot along that road or at crossroads, which were well traveled, and then they would start a new village there. So that's interesting. I don't know how I build houses and people turn up. I have 5. Well, to get new people in town, Donnie, you need to get an approval higher than 50%, or at least 50% or higher. And you need to have free housing. And then there is a chance each month that a family comes in and you can get new people in. So I think sometimes I'm getting bombarded with people. I'm also getting raided. My militia is non-existing. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, you should prepare yourself then. Alright, well, we have some money. We are trading stuff. We're gonna get an extra auction in soon. And then soon enough, we're gonna get another one. So we have 4. They are soon hopefully building my clay pit. And... ooh, the foundations are in for the manor house. 2 more planks and some stones. And then we have our manor house up. Nice. Then we can also start to tax a bit. Oh, look at this. They're really transporting a lot of goods to the manor house. Once we can start taxing a bit, we can get a bit of money. I would like that. And I think we can now hire mercenaries if we want to. We don't need to, but we can. That's nice. Well, I still have my 1 sandwich, and before it starts to get dry and hard, I'm going to eat my sandwich. So I'll turn off my microphone for a little bit. I'll be talking again soon. I'll leave the game running, of course, so I'm just here. It's 36 brigands, though. Okay, but that's nice, because I have already 31 soldiers in my town. So if the raiders come and I just hire a group of mercenaries to go with them, and maybe get my retinue up, then we might already be able to fight off those raiders without too much hustle. Oh, that will be nice. And we got a new family in. Very nice. I like that. 16 families now. I wonder if my clay pit's getting built already. Not really. No, let's them do the manor house first. If Ostriv based on Ukraine culture. Medieval dynasty based on Poland culture. How about Manor Lords? Good question. I have no idea, actually. Didn't dive into it, but... I guess it should at least be European. Judging by the building styles and what happens in the game. But where from, I don't really know. Oh, thanks for sharing the Discord, Suriel. Ah, a Morgan is German for like 2 acres or something. That's good information. It's probably a Germany thing. But where and how, I don't know. Ooh, let's take a look at the manor house. It's almost done. Well, here comes the last stones, I think. Then they can finish the manor house. We can also start thinking of expanding it already. So that will be nice. We have only 7 timber though, because of course we are using a lot and some is turned into planks. So we might... oh, we have 5 families now as well. And I guess more and more trees are removed from where we are, so we need more and more... they need to walk further and further to actually get the trees. Let's not give them a work area. Let's give them unlimited work area and an extra family. That should do the trick. I've heard game based on German colonization of the Slavic lands. Okay. Interesting. The people scream really lively things when they fight the bandits, I guess. That's cool. Manor Lords is a medieval strategy game set in the late 14th century in Franconia, which is a region in southern Germany. Ah, well, that makes it easy then. Now we have the conclusive answer. It is February, people, so we're getting close to March, which will be springtime again. We can see the sun either going down or up. I don't really know which one. Where's the sun? On that side. Somewhere there. Sun's going down, so we're going to get into another night cycle, I guess. Nice, I like that. Let's just be amazed by my lovely town from a distance as I finish my sandwich. Look at this. I think this looks like a somewhat historic village, but hey, who am I to judge? No, Blake, that's not bad, but it is funny. You're like, no, it's not February. Interesting. Alright, we can now tax, which is nice. So I'm going to set a little tax, not too much, but a little bit. And we're also going to give the church some tax, because that will give us some influence as well. So that'll be nice. And we don't have that much food, though, so it might not be smart to do too much food. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll maybe put it back to like 5%. That should do the trick. Promised us in 1978. Peanut butter sandwich. No, this was with all cheese. I already had the peanut butter sandwich. That was my first one. Hello, how do you see the game? Is it good? Yeah. Well, I love the game. It is a lot of fun. I like the smooth and easy pace of the game. I like that it's not too hard to learn the basic mechanics, but there's still a lot to learn to actually really understand the game. So you can play it pretty easily. But getting to know everything and finding out like what's ideal, what you should do, how can you build a nice town, that's actually a bit harder, but I love it. I'm really sorry, but I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I can't tell your name, but you're most welcome, of course. Hope you will enjoy it here. Yeah, I do like it. And there's more people in chat that have the game, so feel free to join in the chat if you want to share your thoughts on the game. I'm a big fan of the plotting system with the houses. I'm a big fan of the road system. I really like that. We have not gotten that far in the game, though. I streamed a bit yesterday. We did 2 years. We started over today to do a better job, and I think we are. But it's still... we're just starting year 2 right now, so we're not that far into the game yet. But this game, to me, is a lot of fun. I really like it. So, yeah, for me, it's a real happy that I have it. Next harvest should be 59 in 200 days. Okay, that's nice. We have a lot of firewood, still plenty of that. Construction finished. Alright. Mining pit. Alright, let's start mining some clay. And then at some point we can also make a couple of tiles, roof tiles, and then we get the stone church. I would love that.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oké, tot straks of de volgende keer, Ara. Leuk dat je er was. En heel veel plezier. En we zien je de volgende keer wel. Enjoy, geniet van Foundation. Bye, Ara. See you next time. What is pagan with peanut butter? I don't know. Hi, man. We play against real people or bots? Right now we play against the computer. Basically, we are a lord. We own this land. There's another lord that owns this land, and these we can still claim at some point. Not right now, but we can claim it later. And there's bandits that roam us, like there's bandits right there and stuff like that. There's new bandit camps popping up every now and then, so that's all there. We're playing against Hildebold von Berenreuter. There's also a pacifist mode though, where you just focus on the city building aspect of the game and not the fighting, so you can do that. There's also challenging mode, where you get more and more enemies and fighting all the time, and raiders. We should get raiders in about a year or so, so that will be interesting and exciting. So yeah, that's those are a few things in the game. And yeah, of course, keep all the questions coming. If you have more, I'll be happy to try and answer them. Not that I know all the answers, but I will do my best. Is there an option to play against real people? Is there an option to play against real people? Not right now, but as far as I know, there will be a multiplayer version when the full game releases. This is still early access. We're at version 0.7, and I believe they are aiming for a multiplayer when version 1.0. Of course, that can still change if they can't work it out or something like that, but then you should be able to at least play multiplayer. I guess it's against each other, but...
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Mine gravediggers have a stall in the market. I wonder what they sell there. Well, maybe some clay. I don't know. Food variety, fuel, clothing. Oh, maybe some charcoal, if you get that. We don't have charcoal, but that could be a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Marketplace we have. We have to unlock this if we want that. I think there's also... sheep farm, where we can get wool. That will be nice. We can give them a pasture. Could be interesting to get that, but I guess we should focus now on the windmill and the communal oven at some point. No, not yet. We need to get the malt house first. Let's rotate it. Can we place it at this road? No, I don't think so. That's not going to work out. So we have to put it somewhere in town. That's actually a pretty big plot for such a small building. Don't want it there in town. Oh, we can put the malt house right here next to the farm where all the stuff should be. Let's get the malt house ready, because this season we should be getting some barley out of the ground once it's done growing, and that will be nice for the malt, so that will be good. Wow, nice. I really hate playing against the computer. I hope this version comes out quickly. I guess we should take our times with that. It just released yesterday into early access, and it's only 0.7, so we'll be a couple of months away, but at some point it will. And for now, it's a great city building game, and lots of fun playing against the computer. And I guess you can always just get the game and get to learn all the mechanics and stuff, and when it comes out to play against real computer or against real players, you understand the game very well and you can have a fun time with it. Just an idea from me, and I'm in no way related or whatever to the developers of the game, so this is no advertising, it's just me thinking out loud, but that could be a thing.
Come one,
refresh
come
the Steam
all.
back in a few
Feast your
minutes,
eyes on
lol,
our
before I
fine
can
selection.
chat. It's a real polished game for early access. Yes, it is. It is. And it actually works quite nice and fine and good. Oh, look at that. All the crops are coming out from under the snow. Will they still be able to harvest these? That will be great. Then we get a lot of stuff. Then we'll be very good with the food. We can clearly see now we're getting to the end of February as well. So there should be spring around the corner. That will be lovely. Why does being pagan forbid you against eating peanuts?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I love all the shouting of the people, that's nice, but... I love peanut butter. Yeah, I do too. Although, in the Netherlands it's called peanut cheese. If you translate it, we say pindakaas, peanut cheese. Because when peanut butter came out, we already had a big farming lobby going on, and they actually managed to secure the name butter. So peanut butter in the Netherlands could not be named butter because it was no real butter, and the government was okay with it. So that's why it's called peanut cheese in the Netherlands and not peanut butter, because the farmers would not allow that. Welcome back. Peanut cheese, you Dutch, you're weird. Yes, we are. I know. Just the name, peanut cheese. I love this style of game very much. I waited for it every second until it released. Ah, yeah, it is. I love this game. Very much like Ostriv, just nice and peaceful city building. I love it. History buff 101. It is a butter, not a cheese. Yeah, that's true. Maybe in big towns here you can find peanut butter, but in the countryside you have to look for a long time to find peanut butter. I think that says that we Swedes think about it. Yeah, well, but you Swedes have the Swedish chef, so he'll probably make some nice meals for you. So yeah, then you don't get peanut butter. I do love the look of this church. It's very nice. Let's see, we have 6 clay present. We're not doing a lot of building projects, so I'm gonna put somebody in the clay furnace to get some clay tiles. And then hopefully soon we can upgrade the church, because all we need are those clay tiles for the roof. Still 6 timber only, but that's probably because we're using timber for this, so that's okay. I am my own chef. Very good, very good. Baby Dutch farmers should be forced to call butter milk butter. I don't know. There's all different types of butter, so... Wild animals have migrated. Oh, did they move away from the village? I mean... Oh, not that far away. We have the hunter here. They moved slightly over, but not too far. Okay. We also have a big battle going on now about vegan meat. Because, of course, they don't want you to name it meat. So there's a big battle going on whether you can call a vegan sausage actually a sausage, because it's not a sausage because there's no meat in it. So then you get all these big fights, people being mad at each other because they want to protect a certain name and they don't like it, and getting angry and all sorts of things. So, oh well. Not gonna bother myself with it, but like vegetarian or vegan meat is not allowed to be named meat because it's no meat. I'll let people be busy with that. I'll just get on with other things. I guess we could use a horse for the trader. I think we need an extra oxen in town at least, and then maybe we can get a horse here later. That would be fine. For now this works out, so that's good. Here we have this small stable, but this should be filled up with oxen. Yes, Lawrence. Lawrence is having a good life. He's still alive, so that's great. The tanner is still doing its job. The malt house. There comes the last log for the malt house. Happy with that. Good to see that. And now requires refueling. Well, then get some fuel in there. Maybe we should give it a little fuel reserve. That could be helpful. Maybe we should do the same in the manor house. Let's give it a little fuel reserve so that it can last a bit longer. It's not meat. And if those vegans like the animals so much, why do they eat their food? Well, most vegans don't really eat the animal food, because if you check what a regular farm animal eats, that's not what we eat. Especially not with all the power foods and stuff that they're getting the animals nowadays, so... Topic, so I like to say, live and let live. Oh, that's true. I just don't understand why people get so mad about a lot of these things. Don't get so mad. Just share. Everybody that buys vegan meat knows it's not meat, so why worry about it? We've received report of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Yes, track their movements. I want to know when they come in. Now, also, another ruler's army was sighted. That's interesting. Because he might go for a bandit camp, and he is actually. And that's good news for us, because that means that they will probably fight off those bandits, and we can then steal the treasure. So what I'm going to do soon, I will get in my retinue. We'll send them over there, and we'll be having a lot of fun with them, because they can steal the bandits. So let's go with my retinue. There they come. We'll have them running for a bit. That's fine. Here goes the army. No, they can walk actually for a while. I'll place them somewhere here for now. So they will just walk over there. Then they can go up northwest. And then while the army fights the bandits, we steal all the goodies from their camp. And these are the soldiers that we have anyway. We don't need them in our camp right now, so they can just go to wherever they're needed. Let's do some stealing. I think that will be nice. The two big producers of sandwich butter here is Flora and Braggot. Flora is totally vegetarian, and Braggot is made from milk. Thing is, you do not taste any difference. Both taste great. Well, that's the thing. I think if you want to eat meat, eat meat. If you don't want to eat meat, don't eat meat. Just let each other live and don't get mad at each other for naming something or whatever. Just happily coexist, everybody. 19 families. We have 20 houses, so we might need some extra space soon. Fortunately, I've been taking that into account. So let's build 3 extra houses and get the extra space that we want. That also means that in most of these houses now already lives a family.
Mate, get your mate
And
here.
that could be helpful, because that could mean that we could soon give them some chickens or whatever. This house has chickens. That's really nice. I like it.
You're not.
Alright, we're getting close up to 4 hours of streaming, and a lot of you are actually already here from the start. Thank you all so much, and if you joined in later, thanks so much for joining in. I really love it, so thanks so much for having your precious time being spent here. I love it, so thank you, thank you. You're all very nice and amazing people, so friendly. Have a great time in chat. Never a dull or silent moment. We just keep talking about anything. We've talked about a lot of subjects actually already today, so I really enjoy this. So thanks so much, everybody. Should we be moving the logging camp at some point? I mean, we can relocate it. Press to change the building's location for free. We move it closer to a certain forest or a certain area. That might actually be helpful. I think we'll be moving it at some point. Just don't tell me what to eat and I won't judge what you eat. Yes, precisely. I mean, we can share things that we eat and we can share recipes and say whether we like something or not, but that's it. Now I feel like I should tell you what to eat. Oh, you can try. 4 hours streaming. Applause. Ah, thank you. Yes, if you are looking for other great streamers, go check out Auntie Abby. You'll be enjoying her channel too, so go check it out and make her feel nice and welcome into the Patmos family by subscribing to her as well. She has 93 subscribers right now. She's trying to get up to 100, so just 7 more. So you would do us all the great favor by subscribing to her channel. And of course, thanks for all those that are sticking up with me and all of those that have subscribed to my channel. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Let's check our troops. Well, there are the troops from the other army. We are down here right now. So we're just going to go all the way there and then we'll see where we're going to end up. That'll be fun. Are they still walking? Yes, they are. They just crossed the river. There they go. They're just walking, not running. So they'll preserve some of their strengths. That will be nice. I have 40 families and I still need more hands. Yeah, I guess that's the thing in the game. Really need to manage the people well with all the jobs and things that we have to do. It's fun though, I like it. Let's see, 60 approval rate, taxation. Yeah, that's fine. We have 19 families now. That's good. Room for a couple more. All right. What time are visiting hours and which ward? Lol. Right, gotta go, people. Enjoy the rest of your days. Oh, the rest of our days. Are our days that numbered? Ooh, wow. Wait, thanks for stopping by, Donnie. Have a great time. Are you streaming later today, Donnie? I would like to know that. Alright, effectiveness is not that high, but they're not fatigued, which is great. Make sure that they won't get too mad. I don't want to cross into his lands, though, so I'm going to place them somewhere there so we don't cross into their lands. No, I met my sisters. Ah, I guess she doesn't have a good computer for streaming then. Ah, that's okay. Enjoy it at your sisters. Have a great time there. So hi from all of us, from the whole Patmos Posse. Hi, Donnie's sister. And we'll see you another time then. Have a great rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. Enjoy it. 21 timber, 51 planks. Oh, I guess we're getting up to a point that we can actually build the wooden wall around the manor house. That'll be cool. We're not creating any roof tiles yet. I thought we put somebody in the clay furnace. Yeah. Ah, they got the resources now. Good. Let's get some clay or some roof tiles. Ah, we have one roof tile. Yay, very good, very good. And so far as I know, without damaging a relationship. Oh, I guess you mean walking through the land of the guy without damaging the relationship. Oh, that would be nice. No, my nephew has an outstanding gaming PC. Ah, now I know why you are there. Mommy, my PC is gone. I don't know where it is. And at the same time, Donnie is rushing out of the house. Interesting. Still food for 4 months, so we are still good. We can really see that the snow is melting away. March has started, so everything should come back to life now, which is great. We'll see how that goes. Bye, Donnie. Did you hear about the near tragedy at the mall? There was a power outage and 8 blondes were stuck in the escalator for more than 4 hours. Brugage plot upgraded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy, stuck on the escalators. That's a very good joke. The raiders are near. Well, that should be fine. Alright, these people are walking, and they will be walking for a bit, so we don't have to worry about that. Our town is running itself for now for a little bit. Hopefully we get some extra families in. Another upgrade is done. We're waiting for the clay to come in, the roof tiles. Alright, people. I will be away from my keyboard for a little bit because I have to make a little stop for some sanitation. But I will be right back. I'll leave everything running. You can just watch. And then I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes and we'll continue. So everything will keep running. I'll be right back. See you soon. And bye, Shuriel. Have fun with Ostriv. Alright, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Hope Shuriel has fun with Ostriv. I'm here again. Now we can talk about how tacky Patmos is. So you can talk about me anytime. I'm leaving chat so I can rest my eyes for a bit. For D&D later on. Very good, Quirky. Rest your eyes. Take your time. Happy that you can watch the stream now, though, and no internet outage. That's great. So please enjoy the rest of the stream. 2 houses, the requirements are not met. Question is, what are they missing? Church. Oh, fuel. But we have plenty. Oh, we should get an extra family in there, so that we have an extra market stall for it. That will be good. We'll put an extra family in there. That should be fine. I have to get some solid food. Oh, that's always good. Still have to get some breakfast. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here in the afternoon, which is nice. Streaming for a nice long time. I love it. But you need to get some food and stuff. Please insert time zone here. Yeah, all time zones should now be able to watch this. Alright, we can see still a lot of veggies in the ground. I hope that still works. And these are now doing some planting. That's also very good. I like it. Let's check my army. They are already there. These are getting closer too. So I think these can already move a little further, but have to make sure we don't get too close so they will start to attack. I have to keep my eyes on the bandits a bit to see if they will... they're still in the camp. But if they're not anymore, then we can already rush towards their camp when this army gets close, so we don't miss the opportunity to loot that camp before the enemy army does. We don't want him to get all the gold. We can actually take all that money in if we want to, so that'll be nice too. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes, it does. Wifey and I were actually talking about that yesterday already, before I started all the big streaming. Like, wouldn't it get boring and stuff, and how long will it be? But I'm so surprised how fast time flies. I mean, we're just having a blast here, and it's already been 4 hours of streaming. It doesn't feel like that. So that's nice. 23 houses. We have 19 families. I guess that's not bad. Did they get... Yeah, we now have the extra fuel market, so that should help this house out. That will be nice. I guess we should now soon get the brewery extension, but that will also remove 1 family from the workforce, so they will have to start doing something else. That might be a thing. We have 9 roof tiles now. 1 more and we can upgrade the church. That's a big improvement too. So I think we'll do that first. And then once we get an extra family in again, we can then see if we can get the brewery up. Of course, they still have to bring this in first. But we should get quite a good harvest out of this. Ooh, I would love to see how much harvest we get and how much ale we can make from it. The good thing is our town isn't that big, so we probably don't need too much to feed everybody. Alright, the army is staying there, the bandits. So we just have to wait for these. Have to keep my eyes on it though, of course.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Pulling a log forward. I guess we can also now see a little bit more clear where the trees are. I'm actually going to move the logging camp and place it somewhere there, so that it's a bit closer to the trees. I think that will be better. And now they can just take everything out of this stockpile. Can't connect it to the road network, but that's okay. And then once it's taken out, I think I will build a road here though. That should speed up the movement. Once this is all taken out, we can build something else here, maybe. What do you think about the market system? I think I like the fact that it's really simple, so you don't have to set up all these different market stalls and things like that. So far, the issue is that, like right now, everybody is happy, but there was firewood on the market, actually quite a bit, and still these were not reaching it. And I have the idea also that, I mean, this house does not get fuel from the market, so apparently it's too far out or something. And basically I don't have enough information on how the market actually works. And I've been saying that quite a few times now about the game. It misses information. Like, if there is a certain radius for the market to actually function, let me know. In my other game, I built another marketplace, but there were no market stalls in there. They would not pop up. But I just have no clue. Like, how big is its radius? How can it do? How does it work? But maybe I'm missing things. Maybe we should put a family into the small stable so that they will start to move the goods around all the time. But I don't know if the oxen will actually be used to transport goods to the market. I don't think so. So how does it work? Do the workers have to do that themselves? Do I build the granary next time next to the market? How does that really work? So I'm missing some crucial information bits. Now, of course, I also have not played the game off camera yet, off stream yet. So I guess I'll be doing a lot of testing about how this actually works and see how that goes. And then I hope to do a better job and to also share that knowledge that I can obtain by trying things. Because right now I just miss a lot of information. So that's sometimes it's a bit hard, that I just don't know how to make it work properly and how things should go. But this is a very fun and entertaining game, don't get me wrong. I love this very much. But that's my opinion. I mean, maybe somebody else has another opinion. Just making a quick ham cheese sandwich with a big dish of hot sauce. Nice. Is it like a cold sandwich, or are you making like a toasty? Put it in the toaster together. That's nice. Right, these are all sewing in. That's great. This is growing. Oh, you can actually see some snow still. That's nice. Crop growth 30, and it's at 50%. So here you can already see the expected amount, 58 barley. I wonder how much we can make with that and how long that will keep everybody happy. But special moment, we can upgrade the church. There we go. Very cool. And with 4 families, that should be going quite fast. Hopefully. Let me see. Did we get 2 livestock in here yet? I don't remember. We have 4 animals, so I think so. Yeah, we have 4 oxen. Okay. Let me check the armies here, because this army is standing there. Are the bandits already moving towards... No, not yet, because then we should see the brigand icon. But these are getting very close now. They're way closer than I am. So I guess I should get my men now. Come on. And move them closer too, so that they can actually go to that camp.
Forward! Advance!
It will take them time before they come in, but these will go even slower. So, and then they will still have to get there. Then they have to defeat them, and once they are defeated, we can loot the camp. So we have to wait for that anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's not miss the opportunity to actually get the money from this camp. That would be nice. I would agree and add some more. I have 2 villages far away in one region, and instead of using their own market, second village going in first and one's wasted. Yeah, I think the whole idea of the game is that you build 1 village per region, and then you can set up trading systems between the different regions. That's as far as I think the game works. I don't know, but we'll see. But also, there's just these bits of information missing. But I guess there's a good help function here, where you can really read a lot about how things work. So maybe we should just be reading up on stuff. Like here's stuff about trade points, about buildings, you know, the marketplace. Provide space for the assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce to the burgers' plots. A healthy supply and demand ratio of goods is needed to fulfill residential requirements and keep approval high. So there is some info, but it doesn't say anything about a radius or something. So apparently there is none, but maybe my food supply is also not good enough, so we should just supply some more food. So mashed potatoes, fried pork cutlet, hot sauce, and some vegetables. Ooh, nice. Cooper, you enjoy that? That'll be a great meal. Let's see. getting closer. Yeah, these are on the way now to meet the army. So we can just barge in that way and hopefully steal that treasury soon. Oh, that will be lovely. I'll be loving that. I want to get it. Alright. A little heads up for everybody. It is 10 minutes past 3 here now. I will be streaming to 4:30, so a little less than 1.5 hours to go. Then I will take a break. And I will spend time with wifey and little one. I'll make a proper dinner for everybody so we can enjoy a nice dinner. And I will be the one that puts little one to bed today. So I will be back after that. So don't rush away. I will be here for at least almost an hour and a half. But then I will probably be back around 7:30 in the evening, and we'll do a couple of hours this evening as well to finish up with this game. Well, not finish up, but to continue with this game and have a lot more fun with it. So that's the plan right now. I'm going to make these run, by the way, so that they go a little bit faster. I think the peasants just need time to get stuff into their houses. I think so too, but you also need to have a good supply into the market so that they can actually get the goods in there. So we'll have to see how that goes. But that's the heads up for the stream. So I will be here for almost another 1.5 hours. Then I'll take a 3-hour break to spend time with the family, make proper dinner and stuff like that. And afterwards, I'll be back streaming at 7:30, and then we'll be streaming 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, like 3-4 hours again. If everybody will enjoy that, I hope you all do. So that's it. But I guess, yeah, see, this food stall has some food, but not too much. And if we click the market plot, you can actually see fuel is 92. So, 100 now. Food is good. Clothing is okay. So they need to be able to get it, spread it out, but you also need to fill these slots up, of course. That's also something. It's nice. Oh, and our logging camp is back up. Let's put the 2 families back in. Legendary streaming weekend. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I hope at some point we have a development point. Yes. Maybe we should get some heavy plowing going so that we can do the farming a lot faster. We're gonna do that. To be honest, I probably won't do any... Oh, they defeat the bandits already? Oh, I think they did. Yeah, they defeated the bandits, I think. Run to the camp, raid it. Go, 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 go. Tomorrow during the day I probably won't stream, but I will be streaming in the evening. Still have to see what I'll be streaming. If I can get PSV up for it, we might be doing some bell ride, and if somebody wants to join, that is totally fine. Because then we just have an extra player in, so that will be nice. And then of course for the coming week I will be doing more streaming. But yeah, I was talking about that. The whole idea is that I will be doing a few more streams as much as I can during different days. I mean, I want to shift my focus more and more from the funeral work to the YouTube channel, since it's going quite well. I have so much fun at this, and I just love this really, so I will do this more and more if I can. So hopefully we can do a couple more streams a week, starting with like 1 extra and then maybe 2 extra, maybe on different times of the day. So we'll see how that goes, but that'll be really cool. A new message. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. Well, this one I'm going to keep because I want some extra money in. 130 coins. Yay. Cool, I hope I can wake up. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, so now we have some good coins. We can maybe get some extra soldiers into our little army and stuff like that. So that'll be nice. Alright, now these should probably follow these, because I think these will go down here to fight that bandit camp. So if I start to go over there and then move in like this, we can steal that treasure too. That would be lovely. Alright, let's see. We should get good stuff from the forager. Yeah, they're still in there, so that works. I am off at 3 p.m. You okay for football? Oh, sorry, yeah, I missed that message. Okay, well that's 4 p.m. my time, so I guess you only miss half an hour of the stream. Enjoy the football. What match is on? Now I'm interested. I got just 2 families. Oh, nice.
Step right up and sample.
100%, 100%, 87%. So that is okay. I'm also really looking forward to just learning the game more and more by myself so that I can then show it off a bit better, because I just don't know enough about the game yet. I do want to get a sheep farm, I guess, and then we should import a couple of sheep and get wool going for extra clothing. I guess that one of the things they need from clothing is just the wool, linen, leather and yarn. So we'll have to produce something from the yarn. From the wool we have to produce... we can make wool into yarn and then they will all be happy. Alright, let's go get a sheep place and a pasture for it. I don't know if it actually matters where I place this. I don't think so. We place the sheep farm on this side and then we do the pasture on this side. Pasture space 33. Does it mean I can get 33 sheep in here? That would be nice. Manchester United. Ah, with Ten Hag, our Dutch coach. Very nice. Well, hopefully that goes well. Although I've been reading in the papers here that his position is hanging on a little threat because he's not doing that well. But I don't know. I don't really follow football, so it's just sometimes you read some about it in the newspaper. So that's it. Guess we can give these people some stuff too in their house. 2 eggs, 9 berries, 55 vegetables. So they're growing good food on these lands. I love it. Well, you can always watch back, Auntie Abby. As humans, we need some sleep. Yeah, true. Sleep is very healthy. You need it for your brain and for a lot of different things. So make sure that you take your rest. That is really important. Okay, I'm gonna get some extra chickens. And I'm gonna get some goats for the extra hides, because I think we might need that too. We have the money for it now anyway, so that's okay. Ooh, catchy tune right now. Interesting music. Rebuilding. Oh, they're busy with the church, of course. Oh, let's see. Yep, they're bringing in a lot of goods at the church. I believe there's also a thing that can give you hand carts, logistics. That's for trade. A firewood cart and a food cart. A permanent market stall which provides a passive income of bread. As long as it has enough regional wealth, but it doesn't say how high the regional wealth should be. Region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed on the marketplace. Maybe this can be interesting, but I have no idea and we don't have the points for it yet. So many things I need to discover. Ah, the logs are all in. Now the stones, then the timber and the clay. And we're very good. We don't need any clay other things yet. We already have a lot of these clay roof tiles. 19. How much clay do we have? 27. But we don't need it. So I'm going to take these families out now. Because I don't want to get too much stuff into my storage anyway. And maybe we can use this now to... these people now to do some other jobs that might actually work out really well. I think I want somebody in the granary to start gathering a lot of food. We might need to upgrade this one as well. We have the timber for it. And we can use a couple of extra logs. So let's put an extra family in there. There's a log heading this way. Let's put this on high priority. That means that one family will at least start to build this, while the rest still gathers all the stuff for the church. That will be nice. I always rewatch the stream while I'm doing cycling exercises. Nice, nice. This is also cool. I really love the streaming. And of course, if you people have any tips for the streaming, not just like the game, but if you have any ideas or tips for the stream to make them even better, or how I can do my thing better or my job better, whether I should talk more or less or whatever, feel free to share them with me. You can do that right here. You can send me a DM in the Discord. You can post it somewhere in the Discord if you have any suggestions for the channel or for my streams. I'm always happy to learn. Without constructive feedback, we can't learn. So as long as everybody either says nothing or just says, oh wow, this stream is amazing, that's really nice. And especially if it is, that's okay. But there's always things to do better. And if you know of a thing that I could do better or that I could change, feel free to let me know. No guarantees, of course, because might be that you suggest something that either doesn't suit me or doesn't work for me, but that's okay. I'm still happy with any and all suggestions you can give me. So feel free to do that. And constructive feedback or constructive criticism is always welcome. I can still learn a lot, so please let me know if I can actually do something better. Food for 5 months, fuel for 8 months. That's okay. We have enough timber and planks. I think we should wait until the church is done. And then get this done. And then we might work on the manor house a bit. Get the tower up. And maybe at some point also go for that wall around it. Pat, I am looking up on you for inspiration, for inspiring my gameplay. Well, that's really nice and that's really sweet to hear. But even if you look up to somebody, there's still things that you might see that could be done differently or improved or whatever. So always feel free to let me know. I won't get mad or anything. I actually look forward to getting some constructive feedback. I mean, if you come in the stream and just tell me that this stream sucks and then you leave, that's okay if that's your opinion. I mean, that's fine. But I can't do anything with it because then I don't know why and what I should do better. So please feel free to always let me know things that I should or could be doing better. Have a competition, win a fluffy cuddly Patmos toy with an adoption letter. Lol. Watching this stream is good for my health. Only smoke 2 cigarettes in 4 hours. And you are even allowed to smoke in your man cave, so well, that's really good. I guess we should keep you typing all the time, then you don't have time to smoke. Yeah, I'm highly addictive, so don't watch for too long. And thanks so much, people. I see a lot of nice viewers all the time. 33 likes already. That is amazing. So thank you all. I really appreciate all of that. It appears that this is now being constructed. Yep, he's building it. I guess we need to start getting some animals in then. Livestock. Well, there's no livestock in here, but we can buy livestock, I believe. Apples, leather and stuff, wool, leather, commodities, military, advanced, permanent livestock assignments, no. I believe we had to buy animals. Sheep farm, collect wool, players, sheep must be imported via the livestock trader. Ah, we have to get a livestock trader. Trade. We have to get the livestock trading post. Enables trading livestock with trade points in other settled regions. Okay. Well, we can put this next to the regular trader. That's fine. Learned something new again. We have a special trader for the livestock, which is good. You're down to 40 streams a day. We have a brilliant Discord page. Oh yeah, we have a great community out here, but also on the Discord. Feel free to join. It's all totally free. And it's lots and lots of fun. We have place for 5 sheep in here. People, advanced, livestock. I don't think I have to assign this to this sheep farm, do I? I mean, I don't see a button there. It will be fine. to get this trading post up and the church. How are we doing with the goods? All the stones are there, all the timber is there, the planks are coming in now, and then the roof tiles. Great. I do not smoke anymore, but how do you do it? Drink beer and not have a smoke. Cold beer, a cig. My god, that was good. I'm happy I never smoked. Guess that's the most healthy way. Feels like our hunter is not really getting that much hunted. Did I set him a specific zone? I don't think so. No, unlimited work area. Maybe we should tell him to just hunt in here then. So that we really get some food out of it. Or we need to put in an extra family. That could also be the case. I don't know. Six more timber and then the roof tiles. Do I see anybody coming in with some timber? Nope. Nope, nope. They're bringing food and stuff to the market. So there's a big road around this area. Maybe we should have gotten a road in here too. We need a lot of roads to actually be very efficient in all the moving. But I do see somebody here carrying some timber, I think. So that'll be helpful. There's more. So, yep, there they all come. They're coming into it, the timber, so... I do normally too, but just like Patmos said, we keep him typing. Yeah. If you want to get rid of some addiction, come in here, type the chat, and then, oh well, you don't have time for your addiction anymore. Oh, nice. We're going to get a nice yield out of this. We have the malt house in place. And when we can, we will build the brewer, but we don't need it right now. What do we need for the brewer? 5 coins and 5 planks. Oh, we have that. We have that. So that's no issue. I like that. We still have good amounts of money. We still have 7 war bows. Oh, we have a lot of planks. I can actually resume the production of... Where is it? Where is it? No. Workage plot level 1, level 2, level 2. Disabled. Let's get some extra bows again, because we have so many planks now, we can really start to make those bows. 6 planks in, 7 planks in, 8 planks in, 9 planks in, 10 planks in, I think. Or is he carrying a clay? Oh. He's carrying something, but he forgot what it is, and she too. Transporting roof tiles. Ah, they have an interesting way of transporting roof tiles. Where did you hide your roof tile? That's cool. Alright, 9 planks. And the first roof tiles should be added. I guess that's a little graphic thing they have to work on, how to carry those roof tiles along. Yep, 1 roof tile. There should be another one. Oh, all the planks are there. Good, let's get that level 2 church up. And I actually want to prioritize this again. All the goods are there. Let's get me that livestock trading post so we can get the sheep. See-through roof tiles. Yeah, glass roof. Well, that'll be nice. So, if I get sheep, do I just need to buy 2 and they will start to reproduce? Or do I actually have to, like, get a boy and a girl and then maybe... Or do I have to get multiple before they can start to reproduce? How does that work? A goat going somewhere. Goat, get back into your pasture. Yes, very good. Alright, this is producing some hides. That's nice. 28 leather. That's very good. I like that. Now we have a family in the granary. We have only 8 vegetables there, so the rest is in the market, I guess. But the granary also occupies a marketplace, so that is really nice. That means extra food. I guess in the end, most of the logistics comes down to having enough families to have all the jobs fulfilled. So now that we have a family in the granary, they also occupy a market stall, and that will help distribute the food. We have 2 families in here doing firewood, but they also occupy a firewood store so that they can sell it as well. So that really helps to distribute it. So I guess having a lot of people in jobs will help to distribute everything. You need perk. What perk do I need? Oh, I guess we need these sheep things. Sheep breeding. Sheep grazing on the pasture slowly multiply. Ah, okay. So they don't breed then. So we just buy the sheep that we want and that's it, I guess. Well, then it's good that we start to produce some extra bows now. So that we can sell those and use that money for buying livestock, I guess. Wow, this is a big thunderstorm, by the way. Lots and lots of... Oops. Lots and lots of thunders. I'm actually trying to see if I can see some actual flashes, but I don't really see the flashes. And we also have to check our army, because if the enemy has been slain already, we should get into that camp. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh no, they're still at their camp, but I can already get a bit closer now too. So I should do that and then wait for them to attack them and then we're good. Okay. Alright. Hard to finish before it gets warm. If you want warm beer, go to Britain. Never do bigger than half a liter. When I worked as a sailor, I remember Central Station Rotterdam. I bought one big beer that was like 1 or 2 liter glass. Nice. You have to drink quickly then, that's true. Alright, we're gonna soon get our first farm field out. That will be nice.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Anywhere else. Come on, family, get in here. I think they delivered all the goods here, maybe. Yep, just 4 more. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. That's 3 more. And there's 7 now. So maybe we get there now with all the goods and they can actually build that church now. 8, 9, and now she drops it off and then we have 10. Oh yeah. Yep, all the goods are in the church. So they can now build the church. They can build the livestock trading post. We still have 20 families, so 3 more can join in, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Stonecutter still collects my stone. He also has a marketplace. The stonecutter has a marketplace. What is he selling stones then? Or is he selling some firewood? Let's see, food stall, firewood cutter, clothing stall, firewood, stone cutter, Anna. Oh, she's occupying the food stall. So I guess because this lady can't work in the stonecutter camp, maybe she's now doing the food stall, or that she's doing it on rotation. I don't know. Warm and short measures. All right. I wonder if they're already actually working on the church now, or that... Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was up, but it's not up yet. But they're getting there now. Look, they're digging the foundation, and then they'll get to work on placing the actual building. Would love to see that. That'll be nice. Well, I got a new coffee, so I'm drinking that as we see the livestock place being built. Look at all the people coming in to build. That will make it very fast. There we go. Alright, construction finished. People advanced. It's connected trade. Let's get some sheep. Oh wow, they're actually quite expensive. No trade. We all should be importing some sheep. We'll do 5, I guess. Global market supply average. Well, I want to start with 5. That's 150 coins, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Let's get some sheepies in. Yeah, it's nice to see the building getting constructed. Should see that more often. Alright, here we have my soldiers. Let's take a look at those raiders. Are they already out? Yes. Are they going that way or are they coming my way? No, they're going up to those soldiers, so we can already get a bit closer and make sure that we get the stuff out of the camp and not these soldiers here, so that will be nice. I have to keep my eyes on it for a bit. Great, great, great. Alright, an hour to go for the stream, so hopefully we can finish this off. We can get the new church up. Let me take a look at this. Because I guess all the builders will now come here and start to build this church. I wonder if they will actually tear this down first and then build a new church, or that they will just change it or something. I would like to see that, so that's what we're going to focus on right now. That will be a lot of fun. There we are. Let's see. What will they do? Apparently they're starting to construct somewhere here or not. Oh, I can't really see. Oh, he's inside. Okay. Oh, they're tearing it down. See, they're breaking it down. Oh, cool. And then we're going to get a new church, I hope. That will look so awesome. I'm just going to be silent and watch this. Oh, nice. So they tear some stuff down, but not everything apparently. And now they're starting to build it up. Oh, but they're still tearing it down as well. Oh, cool. Resolve the claim on the battlefield. I don't think so. I have to check which province this is though, but we'll see. Welcome back, Mukdo. Alright, so they are actually tearing down the whole church, but they're also building the new one. That's going a little bit together. Probably because we have so many builders. You're back. I'm still here, that's true. But you're back, very nice. Oh wow, that's a bigger tower. This is a bigger tower, that's cool. I'm actually going to pause for a second because I want to zoom out and see which region he is claiming. Aldebrand. Immenreuth. Oh, the guy is claiming that province. Well, that's far out, so I'm not really concerned about that. They already defeated the bandits, so I'm going to have my soldiers rush in and steal that gold. And now we can focus on the church again. Where is it? Right here. There we go. I have famine. Ooh. That's not good. Special reason that it happened, or just ran out of money? Or ran out of food? Wow, look at the roofing. Nice. Nice. I can see a little Germanic style into the tower. That's cool. Alright, we now have a stone church. Upgrade completed. Wake up, Hiradev. Game animation is great close up. Yeah, I like it. Alright. Nothing to do with advanced and stuff. So we have the church up. We now have a bigger church. Cool. Want to hear the new bells of the church. They're good enough to wake up Hiradev. Yeah. We have different sounds as well, so... So, made a little music there. Too much people, too little production. Yeah, that might be a real killer. Yeah, the key is balancing the town. Alright, send the resources to the nearest town because we've raided that bandit camp again. Ah, some goodies, 9 berries, and some regional wealth. Great. Now, my dear brave soldiers, there are no more bandit camps, so you better come back now. Get back to my manor house. I'll make sure that they disband as soon as they come into my zones. Two great minds. Yeah, well, you're the great mind. I just have a mind. But I don't mind using it. Lol. Alright, we have the manor house. We should be importing some sheep now soon, by the way. I don't think we have already, but we'll see. Do we? No. No. Should put a family in here, I think. We're not building anything right now. We have room for 2 more families. So I think we should work on this for a little bit. And I actually wonder if I built the garrison tower, that does not give me any extra influence. So that's sad, because I want some extra influence. But I also want to have the extra tower going on. So let's make sure we build this big tower here for defensive purposes. And because it's nice. So commit to this. Let's do that. We are getting the extra war bows. We're getting the extra money. So let's get some extra sheepies in here. Oh, I thought it was sheep, but they're plants. Another ruler's army was sighted again. Ah, are they going a certain place? Yeah, they're getting out of the map, I guess. Oh, that's okay. I think we want to claim this province or this province as soon as we have enough stuff to claim, but we need 165 more influence to do that. I first want to get more food in before we do actually something like that. May. Seasonal deposits regrow, crops grow, possible droughts. Maybe we should get an extra farm field soon. If they can work that, I hope.
Berries, roasting with flavour.
Then we can have more rotations and do an even better job with all the food, I guess. Now the fertility isn't great here, but I don't think that matters too much. We can just leave it fallow for a bit and grow some extra land on it. Yeah, let's just leave this fallow for a couple of times. And then
You'll not find finer wear
it should get more
anywhere
fertile, I guess. I don't know.
Keep your half warm.
No, we're gonna put in some wheat here. And then another time wheat and then a fallow field for now. Don't think this will actually work right now, so I wonder if they will now go out and start to sow this in or not. Oh, and they can now use the plowing, of course. Let's get that in. Let's get the plow in there. Cool. But did you rate anyone when I was gone? Why isn't anyone talking anymore? Well, people fell silent, I guess, in awe of my amazing gameplay. Just joking, of course. I don't know why nobody is talking. You should ask them that. I did not rate anything. We did one attack down here. I don't remember if you were present or not. Other two bandit camps were raided by this army, but we got to steal all the coins from it, which is nice. We could really use that, so I guess if we get a new raider camp and it's actually a little bit close, we can actually raid it so that we get the influence we need to make sure that we can claim a province as well. That would be lovely if we could do that. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, they're not going to work on this field, I think. Emmer is wheat. Yeah. Emmer is wheat, and you also have rye. That's also a type of wheat. So, we'll see. It's good for now.
These things do happen.
I'm eating. Ah, your people are in famine and you are eating.
berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Just watching and getting a bit finger fatigue of the typing. Just 45 minutes ago, Roadhog. Then you get a little bit of a break. You can play the game yourself for 3 hours while I'm off. So I guess that should get your fingers rested a bit. And then I'll be back 7:30 in the evening. Is this a new map? No, it's the same map, but we loaded up a new game, of course, this morning when we started. Last time we started in this province, now we started here. We don't have a say in that, it just happens like that. And that's how it worked, actually. I'm too busy preparing for D&D to do much more than listen. That's fine, Quirky. I'm just happy that you're gonna have another D&D game. I know you really enjoyed it and always look forward to it, so you should. Manor is too addictive. That's true. It is an addictive game. Although I still really feel under-equipped in terms of the knowledge that I have of the game. I want to know more and I want to do better. But I still don't know how. I do think we're going to get some nice food out of these plots, though. Oh, I think there's a third crop here. So we have the carrots and the cabbage, and this is another crop. Probably some beetroot or something. But there's 3 types of crops that the game can show. Cool. D&D is Dragons and Dogma. No, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Soon be break time, then Roadhog will be playing. Work area is empty. For the forager. Is your work area empty? No, there's a lot of stuff in there. Go get some berries. It's not empty. Guess we need an extra family once these start to harvest. That might be good. We now have 18 timber, so that worked. And these are now bringing in the resources for the manor house tower upgrade. Very good. Pen and paper table game, real life. Yeah, so much fun. That's so cool, Quirky. And it's nice to have such a weekly event coming back every week and then playing with some real people and stuff. That's so nice. 21 families, so we could use a couple of extra houses. First, we need to finish the manor house then. 5 logs, 5 timber, and 4 stones. Do I need somebody in here to actually have a trader come by? Imports livestock. Yes, I guess they do. So they have to pick up those livestocks. Okay, there we go. Roadhog is going to chain smoke to get up to date. Well, when he plays the game and he doesn't have to type anymore, he can just light a smoke, put it in his mouth, and he can play the game while smoking. Maybe he can send out smoke signals to the bandits then and kill them off that way or something. Well, dinner making time. I join in the evening if I not have fallen asleep on my sofa. Doing some Osterfast at dinner time. Well, you enjoy your dinner. Enjoy making it and enjoy your dinner, Cooper. Have a lot of fun. And we hope to see you in the evening. And if not, sleep well then in the evening. That should probably do with that. So, enjoy your sleep. And otherwise, we'll see you another time. Thanks for stopping by and all the fun and your good jokes. Resolve the claim on the battlefield. I don't think so. It's still a bit hard because we're still not able to claim anything while the others are already claiming stuff. But that's also because he defeated those bandit camps, I guess. Maybe we should be a little bit more active on the map going about raiding those raiders so that he can't do it and he can't claim another province and we can actually claim another province. So far we have not gotten to the point that we can actually do that. Would be nice. So Blake, how does it feel to be on the stream for so long? At a more convenient time for you. That must be nice. $17 war bows. Okay, so we're making some good bows. I guess the sales of it also makes us some good money. Now I still want sheepies. Yeah, there are no sheep in the pasture yet, so we have not gotten any sheep, but these should be importing them. Yep. Where are they actually going? Oh wow, this one is going actually really far. Is it going to import a sheep somewhere? Oh, probably go there. Probably go there, get a sheep, bring it back, and then we get some sheepies. Oh, that would be nice. Cool. If it actually works that way, I have no clue, but I think so. 76 food. Alright, the veggies are running up now. Well, not really running, but they're going up now. That's great. 290 days before the raiders come in. I think they're building the tower here now. Yes, they are. Very good. Is everything in? No, 2 more logs need to come in. Okay. Do you have clouts production? No, I don't think so. What's clouts? Clothes, I think. You mean clothes? I do have clothes production. All you need is, of course, the tanner. That will make you the leather, and that's enough for clothing production. And now that we get the sheep, hopefully soon, we should also get a... I have to check the right building. the Weaver's Workshop that will make yarn, and that will provide the second piece of clothing for the people. So that will be nice. I only just became active on Discord this year, since before COVID. Ah. Can you recommend any good D&D channels in the Discord? I've never looked, but maybe my friends can. Okay, that would be nice. Is there a way that we can like play D&D in the Discord some way or something like that? So yeah, we produce clothing, leather for now, and we'll get into more clothing later. I guess I should also upgrade a few more houses, so that we get a few more families that actually pay taxes and stuff. These are all very close to the market, so let's upgrade these 2 buildings into tier 2 buildings. That might be helpful. Here comes the tower, 1 more log to go. And then we have the tower. Is that log underway? Not yet. Do we have a log? Yeah, we have plenty of timber. Okay, interesting. We have plenty of timber and stuff, but they just didn't bring it in yet. Should have the auction in here. Typo. Yeah, no problem, but sometimes... I mean, I don't know beforehand that it's going to be a typo, so I have to think about what could it mean. Interesting. There are ways, yes, with bots and stuff. No way near as much fun, but we did try during COVID. Ah, okay, nice. So maybe at some point we could have like a D&D game in the Discord with everybody. Ah, that would be cool. Well, plenty of firewood right now. We have fire fuel for 9 months. I like to keep that up. That's really good. We're nearing the end of the growth time. It's now at 71%, almost 3/4 underway. Harvest will start in the autumn, but it's growing nicely. 47. Should be a good yield. Where's that last log? Maybe there. Ox transporting. Yeah, it's transporting a log, so hopefully it brings it all the way there to my manor house. Nope, it just delivered it to the logging camp, which is filled up with logs. I think we need extra oxen again. We have 2 now. Oh, we have 4 in the end. We might need some extra oxen. A hitching post. Can we place one? Yeah, we can place one in here. Nice. Because I think this is a good spot for all the oxen to be. Nice and centralized, allowing all the industries that produce the stuff that needs to be moved by auction. So this could be very interesting.
Leather! Leather!
Still 21 families, still enough housing space. Good. I'm transferring to level 2 houses. Ah, nice. Yeah, those are things I have to just figure out. Like, is it wise to upgrade all houses, or should we just keep a couple of level 1 burgages, or... That's just a lot of unknowns yet. Really looking forward to playing this on my own and seeing what I can do with it, and what works and what doesn't work. Ooh, pasture in the pasture. 1. Should be 1 animal in here. Sheepy, where are you? Maybe it's in the trader and it's assigned to this post, but it's not yet there. That could also be the case. And we soon see it coming in, maybe. Nice, if we can get the sheep in, that will be cool. Where are my soldiers? Are they getting close? Yes. Alright, this band is grouped. There you go. We don't have to get them cleared yet. They can be in the manor house. That should be fine. No bandit camps right now. And we're trying to get ready for our defense against the raiders that are incoming. 45 soldiers so far. Well, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Well, at least I think it's not bad. I don't know if anybody else thinks differently, but I think it's not bad. Let's see if I can spot a sheep somewhere. Because it says apparently we have one.
Come one, come all.
Let me seek out the people. Yeah. Alright, so one is here. Yeah, it has a sheep. Let's take a look at this sheep from up close. Look at that. That's a cool sheep. Oh, we can actually probably walk with the sheep. There we are. Hello, sheepy. Well, these are the in-game sheep. Nice graphics. I like it.
But we all know what that means.
Oh, and I love his staff. That's cool. I want one of those. Cool. So we get sheepies in now.
Alone.
We just have to deliver them to the pasture. And maybe soon enough we'll get more.
Step right up and
That
set.
will be excellent. Alright, it's growing lots of veggies. They still have to do a lot of harvesting for them. We only have food for 4 months, but I guess as soon as the harvest starts and they really start to harvest all of this, that should be giving us so much food. But you can really see that they have issues getting stuff from the market, while the market is not even that far out. So I don't know how that works or why that is. But is it reset every month or something like that, so that they still have to gather this for this month? I guess that's it. These things work. This view doesn't show physical locations of goods, but instead it shows their availability. Burgage plots nearest to the marketplace have the best availability of goods, and therefore can be upgraded faster. It creates a cascading effect, and houses on the outskirts will always have a worse time upgrading. Yeah. So maybe this is like a monthly thing. They have to get some food, and because these are the furthest away, it will take longer for them to get their first food for this month.
Berries, berries.
And
Nice in
therefore,
flavour and fit for a king.
it just takes a bit longer. And then at the end of the month, everything might be at 100%. And then it resets again in the new month or something like that. It'll be interesting to keep my eyes on this a bit to see how this actually works. Because these numbers are now running up. So now this house all of a sudden has the firewood. And it also has some food variety. At least some food. So maybe that is a bit how it works. Nice. I'll have to keep my eyes on it. That'll be interesting. Burgage plot level 2. Oh, they still need to finish the upgrading here. Nice. Ah, they're bringing the logs in here. That's maybe why the tower was taking so long. But it's done. We have the tower now. That is nice. There's some bows in there for extra protection. Let's hope the raiders come from this way, because then we have the tower also for protection to fight. That'll be great. That'll be great. No clue where the raiders come from though, and if we can actually really occupy the tower. I've not really looked into that, but that would be fun. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. And of course, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for spending all your time with me. We have half an hour to go, and then this stream should end. But hey, I'm already at it since 11, so I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours now. That's cool. Gonna do a 5.5 hour stream. I guess that's a first. Nice. 21 families. We have been at 21 for a little while now. I hope another family comes in. There's the sheepy. Or is it an extra sheepy already? 2. Yeah, there should be another one on the way as well. Really hope with the sheepies we can get some nice goodies out of that.
Step right up
I think
and
it's
centre.
time then to also start working on the weaver. So that we can get the yarn and eventually get the flax to produce this. So if we put it up here and make sure that there's a road connection here. Where's the road ending? Right there. Then as soon as the farm starts to produce some flax, not that we've set it up yet, but we might do later, it's close to the farm and close to the sheep farm, so it can get the wool and the flax. Yeah, the shepherd stuff, the eye for detail in this game is amazing. Very true, it is. Ah, we have the first sheep in the pasture
Don't be
now.
shy, good sirs and ladies.
Don't be shy, I'm not shy, I'm taking a look at the sheep. Cool. Now what I would really love is as soon as we get a bunch of sheep in here, you would see the grass getting shorter and stuff like that. Then they would really have an eye for detail. Like you can really see that this is the pasture where all the grass has been eaten from. That would be fun. But maybe I'm just over trying it a bit. I'm just really happy with this game. All the graphics are cool. Just lots to learn about the mechanics. These have chickens. Do we still have some eggs? 4 eggs, okay. I would run out of the house screaming and got straight. Checked it right away after 5 hours of streaming. Oh, I just enjoy myself a lot actually with the streaming, so no argument from me. I like it. Pasture space, stable space, livestock. I wonder, because we set it to trade for 5. Desired surplus of 5. I guess we'll just trade some sheep for a while, and then when we either run out of money or something else, we'll set things straight. Public order is good because we have the manor house up, of course. That helps. That's good. Can I actually get some extra soldiers already? That might be helpful too. We need 50 gold from your treasure, from my treasury. Well, if we get 1 extra at least, we'll be better defended against the attack that is imminent in 272 days. So we'll see. Hey, Catherine! How nice of you to join us. How are you today? I hope all is good. 4 oxen, 2 sheep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so our granary. Does it still have a family? Yeah. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, this is the stone cutter. Stone cutter, forager. Here's the granary. Yeah, it still has a family. Okay, that works well. They gather all the stuff. I'm just waiting on these families to start getting some produce out of their land. Oh, the game is paused. That was not supposed to happen. Medium village. Burgage plus level 2 or higher. 3 out of 5. But I believe we are upgrading to more. But this one is still upgrading. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, this one can be upgraded maybe. Yeah, we can upgrade this one too. This one is done now as well. 1 more, and then we have a medium village. And then we should get another development point. Nice. We're slowly getting more influence by having a tax for the church. That will slowly grant us more influence, but if we can really produce some excess food, we could start to do more, and then we can gain more influence quickly. Plus tab. Well, here we are. You can see all the different stuff here. Looks nice. They really want some tavern goods, though, and some extra clothing, these houses, because these houses need 2 types of clothing. But that's where the sheeps and the weaver shop come in. So we'll have to wait for that. Doing good. How is everyone? Well, all is good here. 22 families now. Nice. Streaming for like 25 minutes longer, and then I'm going to take a 3-hour break, and then I will be streaming again because I've been at it for 4.5 hours right now. No, 5 hours already. So yeah, I guess I deserve a little break. I'm really happy you enjoy it, Auntie Abby. So should we pronounce your name Abby or Abby? Or maybe completely different, I don't actually know. Lazy on the couch and watching Patmos play, so all fine, I guess. As long as you watch me play the game, it's good. Catherine, herd sheep. Okay, oh, she's a sheep herder. There she is with her staff. I love that staff. And there's 1 sheep in now. I guess there should be more soon. We've already acquired 3 sheep. Upgrade complete for the farmhouse. Oh, that was the oxen upgrade. So now they can start to use a plow. Oh, that will be handy. I guess as soon as we start the harvest and, of course, the re-sowing, we will get extra family in there. Or maybe even 2. AB. AB. You're going from A to B. AB. Okay, I'll try to remember it. I'm sorry if I forget it at some point. But I will try to remember it. Auntie Abby. I guess I've called you Abby quite a few times already. Sorry about that. Abby. Abby, Abby. I have to remember that. I have so many building things I want to do, but we first have to get some other stuff ready. Yeah, let's get the hitching post ready so we can get an extra oxen. That will be helpful. 1, 2, 3 logs being moved around here. That's nice. I guess that's all for the weaver. I see another oxen here already. No. Oh, there's one. That's all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 captured in one screen. Well, once this is up, we can get 2 more, hopefully soon. Still food for 4 months, so it's stable all the time throughout the year so far, but we need to get an increase before the winter. Now that should be during the harvest, not because of the farm, but because of all the farming plots that they have on their land. But so far I'm not really impressed by how much food comes out of this. Our hunter and our forager and our houses with chickens can only keep up with all the food that's needed. It's not like they're getting some excess food, so I don't know. I'm not too impressed. We're upgrading this house as well. There's a log going. This should also go there, I guess. But yeah, I'm not too impressed yet. Hopefully we get a good harvest and then I'll be really impressed with how much food we get from those plots. I guess that will be one of the first things I will be testing out when I'm gonna run this off stream in the coming weeks. Different sizes and see the comparison in how much food you can get from it, how well it works, whether the size is now, maybe it's now too big so they can't efficiently work the land, or maybe it should be bigger, I don't know. I'm gonna try all those things out and see what actually works and what doesn't work. It's interesting though, if you zoom out it looks like this is not even sewn in, but if you zoom in then you can clearly see it, so you can see all the carrots in there. But we'll see. I was sitting in front of the sunlight and listening as phone is too small to see video and chat. Ah. Well, I hope you enjoy. Alright, 84 days to go and then we can do some harvesting.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all
Regional wealth is fine. Let's check now for all the supplies. Food, fuel, clothing. Okay. So basically all the houses have clothing, these just need a second type of clothing, that's the whole issue. Fuel is good except for the 2 houses far off, but that can soon be fixed, I hope. And food variety also slowly gets fixed up. It's just this house again, that's too far away from it. That's the furthest away from the market, that takes a long time. So distance to the market is key for upgrading. So make sure the market is the center of your town. You don't need a church in the center. I mean, it might look nice. But
berries.
I think the market should really be in the center of your town. A farm with 4 margons gave me 200 plus food as bread. Oh, really? But did you make one field that is 4 margons big? Or did you make like 4 fields? How did you do that? And can they actually sow in all those fields and plow all those fields at one go? Or do you have to do that differently? How did you set it up? I'm really curious now because I still need to learn about the farming. Maybe I can place a lot more fields with this one farm, and I should do that so that we get a lot more food. Who knows? I mean, I'm still learning here. That's the fun part of this game. We can learn about it. Oh, the hitching post is up. Well, let's order an oxen already so that we get the extra oxen in. And then we upgrade this to a stable. That will be good. This needs 1 more log. This needs 1 more log. And then those 2 can be built. There's an extra sheep. Yay, we now have 2 sheep. Oh, this sheep immediately comes to check it out. That's cool. Now there are 2 of them. Nice. They're no longer alone. Max farmhouse is really good. A max farmhouse. You mean putting all the people in? 8 families in there. That will be a lot of families. Okay, so one big field. They will only sow as long as the whole field is being plowed. So maybe making a few smaller fields will make it so that the field will start to grow earlier. That might be helpful. I don't know. Lots of things for testing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we get an extra oxen in. We have 4 sheep now. This will get us the drinks that we need for the tavern. At some point we have to build a tavern too then. Plus the plows help. Yeah, I've set up the plow now. Or at least they can do that. See, but we have to get a permanent livestock assigned, I guess. And then... oh, maybe the extra oxen can go into that. I'll assign an oxen here. So that they can do that. Or the plowing with the ox. That should really help. I'll say that 8 families in the farmhouse could be like 6 or 7 Morgans without issue. Ah, okay. So we don't need that many in. Cool. Well, lots more for testing. New development point for Goldhof. That's nice. So we are now a large village. And we need to get to Burgage Plots level 3. Oh, wow. Alright, so we can take a new advancement. What's this? Fertilization. New upgrade. Fence up. Allows to use a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. That's nice. Bakeries. Bakery extension. Produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency of the communal oven. Oh, I'm gonna get that. We're gonna sow in wheat here, and if I can get a bakery up at one of these Burgage Plots level 2... we can get very efficient bread making that will be very good for our food. So that's what we're aiming for. Oh, I'm actually happy we're going to get up to that point. That we can actually utilize that. Nice. And of course, thank you all for being here and for talking to me and for having so much fun. Feel free to chat around and ask me anything you want to know about the game. I will try to answer it. But thanks so much for being here. Hope you all enjoy. If you do, don't forget to hit that little like button. And if you really enjoy, just hit that subscribe button and become a part of our channel. That would be so nice. Prepare for attack. 3 free families. So we have 22 families right now. We can have 1 more family in. So even though we are really constructing now, we should focus also on a couple of extra houses soon. But this Burgage plot is now ready. Yep. Sorry, little cough there. They are now building the Weaver, so that's good too. That gives me time to plot a few extra houses here. Now, I think we should be okay with the food for now, especially with all these fields. So we don't need to make 2 big plots for a lot more housing. Alright, let's go like this, I guess. Yeah, somewhat like this. 4 houses. What if we do 3? We can... oh, then we can put in 6 houses. And we have room for like some chickens or something. What if we rotate it a bit and put it like that? I think this is nice too. But now we can only have 4 houses. Interesting. So this way we can have 6 families living in this tiny space. So yes, let's do that. Let's build that. More housing coming up. Nice. Great chat as usual. Thanks all. Yeah, it is. Great chat as usual. So much fun. Although I can imagine it's a bit long now. I mean, we're getting up to 5.5 hours. That's quite a long time. So I guess it's also very understandable that now every now and then things will fall a bit silent in chat. We've been talking for so long already. But that's okay. There'll be a 3-hour break in 15 minutes. So plenty of time to recharge and see how things go then. And from then on we'll be continuing. I'm not going to play after the stream. Just going to take a nap. Otherwise I can't put through the evening. Yes, I know, an old man. Well, you know, maybe I'll be streaming at 7:30 again, but I might end like at 10 or 11 p.m. So maybe you can stream after, or you can play after that. Who knows? Or just play during the stream, but you can't multitask. But who knows? I'm just happy you're here, Roadhog. I feel so privileged that instead of playing the game yourself, you're actually here in the stream and spending all the time here. It's just shows what a great guy you are. So thanks so much. I got first battle without militia. Oh, did you fight the raiders or a battle with just mercenaries and your own army then? Cool, how did that go? I'm interested in that. Would be nice if we don't have to use the militia so they can all keep working all the time. That'll be very helpful. June, July, August, and then the field is ready. And then we're gonna get the harvest out. Next harvest 3. Alright, so we're not really getting a lot of harvest out of this field, but well, at least we should get something. I mean, a day nap is really effective, especially for study. Yeah, I guess you should do a real power nap then for like, what is it, 20-25 minutes? No longer? Then they're best used, I guess. Interesting. Oh, you're doing the battle right now, not raiders. Oh, so bandit camp with just mercenaries and stuff. Oh, let me know how it goes. Did we get some wool already? Yes, we already have 3 wool. So if you put a family in here, we can start to make some nice yarn, and that will meet the needs of all of these people for their clothing supply. Great. That'll make them happier. How's my army doing? 19 spearmen, 22 bowmen, and 6 retinue. Okay. Maybe we should import like a spear or something so that we get a bigger army. Maybe we should import 6 spears. Can we do that? It's quite costly to set up the trade route. So I'm not sure if I want to do that already, but we'll see. Another lord. Oh, did you fight the army from the big guy here? How big is his army? Oh, that's useful information. Been playing all day and love this game. Hey, Gumblebrum, nice of you to join us. Yes, it is a great game. I'm glad to hear you enjoy it too. How far along are you in? The battle for Immenreuth. Ah, did he claim and did you put it to a battle? Cool. I will still have to try all of that, so we'll see. What's this? Requirements not met. What requirements? Fuel! Oh, well, we have plenty of fuel. We have 177 firewood. Interesting that the requirements are not met then. But the numbers are very low again. So it appears... I think what happens is they come over, they get fuel that will last for like a month and then it disappears and then they have to come over again. And now it just takes a bit of time for them to actually come over again. I got to a small town with about 250 people and a couple tier 3 houses. Well done, well done. Well, I'm not that far yet. We'll see how that goes here. 4 months of food, 9 months of fuel. Happy with that. Now I'm like really curious. Can you do a big town like that with just 1 woodcutter and stuff, or do you need more woodcutters? How does that all work and go? And oh, now I'm just really interested. Oh, this is so cool. I will check the Discord later, Gurka. But thanks for sending messages. I will check it out. Just after the stream, of course. I had 2 woodcutter for the firewood. Ah, I would imagine, because right now I can keep up with it. But the time might come that I can't anymore. Alright, construction finished. The clothing stall. Ah, we now get a clothing stall too. Then we can start to sell some yarn as soon as we start to create that. And we have created yarn. Very nice. So that's very cool. Warehouse worker transporting wool to the warehouse. Okay, nice. But then it's just gonna go all the way here, I guess. Where's the warehouse? Here. Log piece, transitioning resources. Okay, well, maybe we should build extra warehouses soon. All over town. For some better work. Ooh, 4 sheepies. Cool. Well, that should increase the production of wool for the yarn. But the one was fine for construction. Oh yeah, but the woodcutter is like this guy, the logging camp. The woodcutter makes the firewood.
These things do happen from time to time.
I know there is 10 minutes left, but I got to go. Sorry. No problem, Blake. Happy to have you all the time here. So thanks so much for being here and spending your time here. I hope you enjoyed it. And have a great evening. Sleep well. I hope the kids sleep well too and that you get your rest. Take care. I hope you're doing good, by the way, and that your health is improving a bit. $30 timber. Oh, that's doing good as well. And as far as I know, but I will check. There are no bandits on the map right now. No bandits. Okay, that's good, because then we don't have to fight them. Although it would be interesting if we could just go after the bandits. Okay.
We all know what that means.
47 vegetables, 8 berries, 4 eggs, and no meat. So the hunter really is not... It appears that the hunter is really not worth it, because he's just not getting a lot of stuff. There's only a little bit of hunting game, and he's just not producing the numbers I had hoped for. Maybe we should get the limited work area off, that might help. No game in range. Or hunting limit reached. Ah, that's the thing, there was no game in range. Well, you do it again. Try and get me some game. We need it. We need some extra food. I do love this big lonely tree, and it's on the border, so it probably will stay there. And that will make for a great town if it actually stays there. I love it to have such a big tree in my town.
Leather! Leather!
27 war bows. Okay, so we have 5, and we're trading for 5, so let's get this up to 10 then. I want more sheepies. Ah, it's growing now, they're done. Oh, they're still sowing a bit, but it's also growing already. Nice. And then hopefully we get a little bit of weed out of it, but I don't really know if it actually will work, but we'll see. New mercenary companies available. Okay. Well, we don't need them yet, so let's not get into that. How much? Still 3 wool. Okay, no yarn. So probably one of these already got the yarn. Let's see. No, I don't really see it. Ah, we got a new month. And now we can get to see that this actually got lowered a bit, I think. Oh, that will be interesting. Let's see. Clothing, yeah. Ah, yeah, we have one that got in some yarn, so that's nice. Extra piece of clothing there, but apparently they need another one. Ah, shoes, clothes, and cloaks. So linen, leather, or yarn is needed for the first one. We actually now need shoes, clothes, or cloaks. So I guess what we can do is have one of these turn into a shoemaker. Alright, we'll do that. Let's get a shoemaker now. I hope the dev makes it possible to place trees. I don't like a flat town. Yeah, well, you can have the forester up and let it plant trees in a certain area. So that's at least one thing that you could do. But yeah, it would be nice if we could get...
Well, anything really.
could get planting some trees and decorations. Although I believe... we can erase shrubbery, but that's it. And a shrine. We can place a shrine. Okay, that's all the cosmetics that we have right now. Could be interesting though. I just realized I only just got the notification you were streaming and you have been going on for like 3 hours. I'm going on for almost 5.5 hours now. Stream will only last 4 more minutes. But yeah, I've been doing a long stream now. Almost 5.5 hours. And so much fun and so enjoyable. So thank you everybody. And of course, after this stream, I'll be back after 3 hours. So,
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
just a relatively short break, I guess. Only 3 hours. But that will be fine. And then I'll be back 7:30 in the evening here to do some more streaming. And then it's done. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be taking the day off. Well, at least during the day. I will be streaming in the evening only in my regular stream time. Not sure yet what we're gonna stream. Hopefully Bell, right? But yeah, the decorations menu is pretty sparse at the moment. I'm sure they will add more. Yeah, I think he's really been busy with all the mechanics and getting the things right, and not really busy with just some decorations. But I guess they will add that stuff, especially if people start to ask for it a lot. I think they will actually work on that then. So that should be interesting. Clothing, shoes and cloaks. Retinue goes hard. As in... they fight very well, or... I almost lost. Oh. How did you lose then? How many planks do we have? 39. Okay. Oh, then they're really using a lot of it to make bows again. But that's okay. I like to have those bows.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
But so far, we're not doing that bad, I think. 23 families. We have 23 families, so we need these extra houses up.
Things do happen from time to time.
Burgage plot level 1. Is this one not ready yet? Yes, it is. Oh. 23 houses. We have 23 families, but this should be an extra house already. Why doesn't that count? I don't know. Let's prioritize these two because I want those two done. +3. Something's going wrong because apparently this house doesn't add to the total, I guess. There's no family in there.
Come one, come all.
16 plus 7 is 23, I believe. And it still says this house is empty. Or do they live in the manor house then? No. Okay, interesting. So something goes wrong here. This house doesn't count apparently. We can expand it living space. Maybe that'll work. We'll have to see. Nope, this house will now start to count soon. But there's something a little off here. This should be... oh, now it says 24 housing. So it adds 1. But I don't think it's working already. Oh, I think the +3 means you have 3 spare. Now, +3 means that I'm building 3 more. Which in this case is true. 1, 2, 3. But actually this should... something is a little off. But we'll find it. We'll find it. Big guy trying to buy mine claims. I won actually. Oh, nice. So now the claim is off. Or now is he trying to buy it from you? Interesting. Uh-oh. Food for only 3 months. So we still need to work on our food skills even more. But we all know the saying, all good things must come to an end at some point. And this stream has reached the end right now. After 5.5 hours of tons of fun, very nice chats, and having a great time, this stream has come to its end. So thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for all your time spent here. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. I will be back in 3 hours with some more streaming with this game. And then we can have an evening of fun. And after that, we'll see what I can do tomorrow in the evening. So thank you all so much. This was fun. I will set up the new stream after this one so you can see it in your local time and know when it will actually be up. And I just can't stress it enough, people. Thanks so much for the fun. Thanks for all the laughter. Thanks for the great time in the chat. You all are truly, really, totally, completely amazing. And I genuinely love you all. So thanks very much. And, oh, the region is yours. Very good. And then I will see you all soon, I hope. So have a great rest of your day. Sleep well if you're going to bed or taking a little nap. And then I will see you shortly. Thanks so much. And bye-bye.